Ah. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Boop. Ah, Winnets! Hello there! And Fermin, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And then one more over there. How was my day? Yeah. I've been compiling Linux kernels all day. Because I'm trying to fix a driver issue on one of the embedded boards we have. It's about the wireless driver, and I have an image where I have a functioning wireless driver operating, and I know what kind of driver they're using. But if I'm trying the same approach with my self-compiled image, the wireless driver just goes like, nah, I don't exist for you. And I'm just like, You have a bad headache? Sorry to hear that. Good, good, good. Oh, there's an update. There's an update for the jetpack mod. Mods can configure what the jetpack bumps into. Fix losing held item when engaging the jetpack. Fix trash unrequest trigger when talking to jetpack with personal bots. Okay, let's update real quick. That seems like a good idea. Pum 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 pum. There we go. All right. I'm still waiting for that bug fix in where was it? I think it was in for the mod of the exploding bots. I reported something like I think almost 3 months ago. They fixed it, but they never released it. I got new snow, 5 centimeters. Like, what the fuck, Germany? Wait, what? Dude, it's like 10 degrees over here. Ah, the Florida of Germany. Ah. Good, 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 good. Bum, 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 bum. Rafael, hello there. How are you doing as well? All right, so let me just get into a good seating position. Yeah, I should be fine, right? Quick stretch. Good evening, Twitch. I'm kind of curious, how does this ship over here even work? I can see the engines running, but where the fuck is the fuel coming from? Also, there's 2 fuel storage tanks over here that are somehow connected with a pipe underground to somewhere. There is an iron storage tank over here, full of fuel. This ship over here should not even possibly be able to work at all. Fuel is magic. Well, of course it is. Of course it is. Alright, let's jump back in. Good, 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 good. Also nice coming from a name that's called Common Sense. Of course fuel is magic. Come on, man. Oh. Alright. We're gonna continue exactly where we left it off. I don't think there's anything else on this planet. These runes are usually only like this one rune. Let's have a quick scan. Pom 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 pom. I don't think there's anything else. There's just this odd farm over there. There's this old rune. This does look nice on the map, I do have to say. Is this an actual thing from something? Wait, is this? No, it isn't. I mean, we got like a bit of a. It looks a bit of like a vineyard. If you look at it from over here, from overhead. This might just be a reference to something, but I'm not quite sure what it is to. Until somebody comes along. Of course, it's like this and that. I'm like, what? Alright, welcome back everybody. We are going to continue today our lovely, lovely expedition of getting all of the pyramids together and maybe finding some more runes here and there. We could do some more normal scans, even though it is kind of annoying to hear the sound the entire time. But yeah, let's put in some more normal scans here. Do more of these while we fly off to another place. Because we are currently over here and I think we still need to go to Roma. Actually, we still need to go to Roma, of course, and we need to go to Iranchik. So let's go to Roma first. Good. Roma. There it is. One Roma, please. And in the meantime, do more of these. Kind of looks like Berlin map. Wait, the Berlin map in... Oh, World of Tanks. Okay. Never played World of Tanks, so I don't know. We have found Hestia over there. And a planet called Robbeball. How much fuel do you actually have left? How much was the takeoff? Okay, we probably have enough to do like these two planets over here, so it'll be fine. Good. Yeah, do more of these. Maybe we can find another rune. It will be fun. But I'm not quite sure how many runes there are actually in the game. There must be only like a limited amount because they're all kind of they're not randomly generated. They're like pre-generated. So let's see if we can find some more of them. Is it really that far away? Apparently it is. All right, fair enough. Good. Yeah, that should be enough of these. We're gonna be putting these in every now and then. Alright. In the meantime, how is science doing? Good to see that we got a ship over here that is bringing in some Naquada. That is very good. Now let's also press this button real quick, then we can see a little bit more. Perfect. Need to ask Randall to add your name on the Marius planet. Ooh, that could be fun. I think I can also ask for my name in the game, I think as a patron you get that or something like that, but at the same time I don't really care too much. Yeah, science. We're still out of tier 1 deep space science, and tier 1 deep space science is being made. Where's it being made? It's being made over here, right? Is this deep space science? This is not deep space science, is it? No, we're doing it over there, right? There it is. This is what we're doing over there. The whole reason why we're not making deep space science at the moment is, I think it's just because of a lack of the Naquada plates. Yeah, it's just a lack of the Naquada plates. Good. The Naquada plates is waiting on the Naquada ingots, and the Naquada ingots is just waiting on the Naquada ore to come in. There we go. Ingots are being made again. We almost have a shipment ready over there, so that is good as well. And once this over here is actually working, it does eat quite a bit of this Naquada ore once it comes around, so that is good as well. Good. Alright, then. You're empty, so you could technically leave, but your destination is full. That's kind of surprising to see. So you're basically waiting on the ship to leave before you go, which I guess is fair as well. Alright. And there's also a mod for RimWorld with runes, with a similar database, and there's a lot of runes left. I mean, the latest DLC also added like runes to the game. Don't forget about that. Alright, where is this little temple? There it is. Back it over there, please. Switch to the appropriate gun. Good morning, everybody. Get a nuke! Done. Alright, we get the proper one out of this. Lovely. And this is mostly complete as well. Alright, let's make a screenshot. Wait. Save this. Ah, there they are. And then move you into there, please. There we go. Copy it over there. What's this called again? It's called Roma. There we go. Good. Still more than 50% to go. The other place we need to go was also called. We have Roma, and then we need to go to Zit. Not to Zit. We need to go to Irinchik. Alright. Irinchik. There it is. And Turkey Pilgrim. How does it go? It goes great. We're currently hunting artifacts. Not really artifacts. We're hunting temples to get the coordinates or the symbols together to maybe be able to do the final puzzle. At the same time, we're trying to do the final of the research together, which is this part over there. That is the final part of the research that we need to do. It's currently going a little bit icky because I think we should return over here at some point in time and just prepare ourselves another Naquada outpost or two, because these two Naquada miners over here, for one, they are kind of not really running out. They still got quite a bit of power to them. But at the same time, I think it would be a good idea to just put down another mine over there to do some more Naquada mining. And Roma, the plan of the murderous politics and the small tomatoes. Roma tomatoes are fucking amazing. They got so much flavor to them. Nom 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 nom. But yeah, our science is currently a little bit stifled, mostly due to a lack of Naquada. So maybe we just increase our Naquada stuff. We also kind of looked a little bit over here on Gnopnui. It's still being scanned over there. There are enemies over there. Good. There's a couple of enemies over there, so we can go all the way over here to Dark Flare, not to Dark Flare, to Super Secret Weapon. And then you there. Could you just become an autoclave? There we go. Murder everything, please. Man, that thing is fast. Where is that thing? There he is. That thing is also fucking bright. It does zoom around quite a bit. Do you already use the last level of modules? Yes, we sure do. At the moment, we're not really using the tier 9 energy efficiency modules. Those we don't really use much. But we do use the tier 9 speed and prot modules. For example, our entire Naquada production line over there is speed 9, prot 9, and is also running a wide area beacon too. So this one over here is as good as it can be. So we get the most of this. Currently, I'm putting in prot modules over here into our Iridium line to make our Iridium just do a little bit better, because Iridium is also not the best at the moment. We also got some other small places over here where we use prot 9s, and certain machines in here also do use prot 9s. For example, the heavy assemblies over here are also running in prot 9s. I think the aeroframe bulkheads over there are also running in prot 9s. But all in all, the total amount of prot 9 modules that we do have available is about 512 that we made over here, plus whatever we picked up. Now, on the other end, we could maybe just use prot 8s, because we got like 249 over there, and we made a total of 1,289 prot 8s. I mean, prot 8 is still pretty darn good, but then again, prot 9 is also pretty nice. Alright, another quick landing over here. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, it's right over there. Yeah, just land in these trees. Fuck those trees. Bonk. Alright, good morning. Got him. Good, 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 good. Alright, let's pick up these real quick. There we go. Demon PM! Hello there!
2 years off, fun, enjoy.
Oh, thank you so much for that. But yes, big tomatoes will hybridize for size and the taste got lost. That's very true. I mean, whenever I cook myself a tomato sauce, I always get like the small, either the cherry tomatoes or the Roma tomatoes. It kind of depends on what currently is more available in terms of price. And then you just cook them up, and oh boy, that usually makes a really, really nice tomato sauce. Alright, what's this place called? This was a really, really weird called. We were on Earring Chick. Alright. Earring Chick. Good. Alright. Let's maybe go back to Food Store real quick. And then maybe go back to Novice real quick, because I think we should work on those outposts real quick. So, yes. Combined Roma and then the grape and the cherry tomatoes? Yes, exactly. I mean, the cherry and the potatoes usually I just buy to just snack upon. Because if it's a good way to lose weight. If you just want to lose weight, just snack on cherry tomatoes all day. It will keep your mouth happy, because you always have something in your mouth. And tomatoes basically have 0 calories. Alright. We didn't do the full scan over here yet. It's still scanning. The gun has turned itself off because it already killed everything it could find, but it might still be other enemies over there, so we're gonna turn it on again later on. Good. Because they have a lot of water? Yeah, but that is fine. Alright, how much wider is this planet? There we go. The scan is almost complete. Alright, Control F, look for iridium. Somebody asked in my Discord today. Alright, there are some good fields around. There's a 30 million field right over there. 28 over there, 25 over there. So, yeah, this is definitely a good place to be. But let's keep on going on with the scan, and then it'll be fine. For the old Iridium place, I mean, we're not going to be closing it down. We're probably still going to be using it quite a bit. But it might be also a good idea to maybe set up, what's it called again? Core seam mining over there. Or core fragment mining. I'm not quite sure how many core fragments we have over here. I think we did count a while ago. But that will be for later, if even at all. I don't really want to spend too much time anymore on infrastructure. I do kind of want to get to the secret ending, but we do need to do these takes to get there. And that's still quite a bit to go if science is going at this crawling speed over there. So we do need to put in some more stuff. Sorry about that. Actually, I'm not sorry about that. Oh, good. Alright. But yeah, let's go back to Novice real quick. I think we got a mining ship ready over here, and we can also use this ship over here to build ourselves another anchoring point. So we can do both. Let's do both. Time to increase the science build by 20 to 30 times. Nah, it's not really a production issue. It's a resource input issue. We can definitely make large bursts of science if we need to, but at the moment it's just not the case because we are just consistently running out of the quadra plate over there. Because we're waiting yet again on another ship over there. Is anybody coming over right now? There is one ship en route apparently. But it's also kind of hard to tell exactly which ship it is. Can we just like turn? There we go. Because they all have the same name, so you always have to kind of check it out. This one is going to Dark Flare. This one is an asteroid belt. That one is an asteroid belt as well. Can we sort them by name, please? Here we go. You're currently mining. You're currently doing something. You're in Vorlon orbit. You're in Selene orbit. You are mining somewhere else. Well, that's not the one we're looking for. You're doing something. You're doing something. You're going to Dark Flare. You're waiting at Novice. You are at Dark Flare. You are going from Dark Flare. This one is coming in. There we go. Yeah, we're not producing enough in the quadra. Pretty much. Alright, let's send the mini stubby over here back to Novice real quick. Novice or beat. There we go. Off we go. Good. Or iridium. Iridium is also a bit of an issue, but it's not much of an issue. The biggest issue with iridium at the moment is that most of our iridium is just going into speed modules. Because we are making iridium over here somewhere. There we go. We're currently mining iridium as fast as we can, so we don't always process iridium over here. And iridium is always going around somewhere. For example, it could definitely go over here to make some more of these heavy assemblies, not heavy assemblies, what are these heavy components? I don't think we need to currently make some more of these iridium girders. The iridium girders over here are also all running on Prot 9, so that's good. They're not running on Speed 9, because I don't think they need to. Production bonuses over here are currently more important than speed bonuses. As for the, what are they called again? The bearings over there. We could probably also Prot 9 those, but I would rather maybe just Prot down our lines over there. And over here, there's of course the argument to make that we could also start the production bonus over here. But I kind of thought to myself, let's go back to front, because it's already backing up over here. Which means that these over here are already not really running at a super fast speed. It would of course mean that if we put production bonus over here, we do require less resources to make more, which is also good. Technically, it might make more sense to put them over there, but I just kind of decided I'm going to start from over there. So we're going backwards. We are going backwards. Alright, alright, alright. You're already at the Canada's asteroid belt, apparently. Or not. Here somewhere, that'll be fine. Good. But yeah, we're definitely going to make another anchor, because we do need one more anchor, because we actually need a total of 6 more anchors. So we have to make 6 more of those. And then finally we need to figure out the correct coordinates to get to the absolute ending. I'm actually not quite sure what we will get at the end. Do we get like another pop-up message with the means of like, you actually succeeded again, and we're going to be like, okay. But we'll see about that, probably on Friday. But for today, we're mostly going to be focusing on getting more information in and working a little bit on our infrastructure. Good. What's in there? Shoot targeting, pump connections. Anything important over here? Not really. You're still being scanned? How much more to go? Still quite a bit more to go. Alright, fair enough. Just keep on scanning, please. We could yet again go over here to our super secret weapon. Turn glaive mode on one more time. There we go. Zap. And murderize everything over there. You'll get a congratulations message and then crash on a new novice to start again. Oh no! Oh. Alright, how much further to go? 50 seconds. We should now be in our system, right? There's the super stubby. Go, 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 go! Speaking of, we never really checked if we have found any new ruins. So let's go back to planets and moons. Let's turn you off for a second. Sort by flags. Nah, no new ruins in there. Boo. Next destination over here would be... Wait a minute, we have to sort it via you. Would be kind of neat if you could like do like a conditional search or a conditional sort, like sort by this first and then by that. So that these over here would all be a little bit closer together, but we need to go to Manta! In the Irioni system next. Alright. Irioni system. That is... Where's that? There it is. We got... I almost thought it said Hydrate over there. Poseidon has one over there. Manta has one over there. And that's it. Why are you so red? Because you're made up of vulcanite. Alright. Does the actual color of the planet tell us what it got? Maybe. Probably not. Nah, you're not as red. Isn't that what the flag button is about? The flag button over here tells you which one of these flags you want to see. But I kind of want to sort it like, I kind of want to have like this view, and then sort it by distance. So sort by this first, and then sort by that after. So then we have like all of these pyramids like in a row. And then over here we got like the descending distances, but I guess we can't do that unless we can maybe shift click or control click, but it's fine, it's fine. Alright, have we arrived yet? We sure have. Perfect. We can anchor over here somewhere. Yeah, that should be fine. Does that actually connect? It do! Perfect. Alright, we switch your ships. We're getting into this one next. Alright, step number 1. Go to Dark Flare? Or go to a sun? I guess we could go to Dark Flare first. So, you over there. Instead of going straight to Dark Flare, I think we just go via the anomaly. Via Foodstraw over there. There we go. Yeah, you get some fuel. Alright, off you go. This ship should now also be a little bit faster because of the additional hull stress technologies we got. It should probably now have a less of an overall hull stress, which means it should be going a little bit faster. It used to go at the speed of 222. Let's see if we're actually faster now. And looking at how fast this already goes up, I think we actually are faster. Unless we've already flown around with this one, and we just get to the same number again. I think we've already flown around with this one. Never mind. Koi update announced? Yes, I saw. I'm not in the mood to play another game of Koi just about yet. I think I might skip the next update. Because I kind of also want to be playing something different every now and then, you know. But I will definitely at least take a bit of a look at it once it comes out, at least on my private time, just to see what happens over there. Because I'm still hoping, I mean, Captain of Industry is still one of those games that has the uncanny ability of building yourself into a corner where it's kind of hard to get out of. Like, they kind of fixed the death loops a little bit. Like, they made them less severe, but you can still get yourself in a corner where everything comes to a crawl because all your trucks are required for logistics and you have no trucks left for actual construction. Then you just sit there, you're gonna be like, you can spend Unity on it, of course you can, but at the same time, if you're not careful, you can just really fuck yourself over. Does it seem like any progression, just in quality of life stuff, including better trains? Yes. What I did see was that you get like bigger trains, actual bigger trains that can hold even more shite, with even longer wagons and bigger wagons. So there's definitely a couple of good things in there. Or was there another update? Because I definitely saw the update. Let me just check real quick. Yeah, there was the quality of life update for release date, and then also the train expansion stuff. Where did it open? I got too many windows. There it is. Let's have a quick look at it because we're flying around either way. Let me just isolate this browser because who knows what kind of smut there is in those other tabs. Oh no. Oh no. Bum, 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 bum. There it is. Alright, Captain's Diary number 53, Quality of Life Update 4 released. First diary of 2026, bringing information about Update 4, including its release date. The release date, Update 4 launches. Cut to the chase, we're updating Update 4 together with the train's expansion on 9th of March 2026. If you're counting the days and drinking a lot of coffee, don't drink too much coffee. Can't wait to get it into your hands. You already should have it in your hands, you're making it. Got bored with the puzzle already? Not really. We were currently making, we're currently flying out to do some more mining and to build, also to build like an anchor. But while we're flying around, we kind of thought to look at the update over here real quick. Also, is that another circuit? What's that? It does look great. This does look really, really nice. I do like it. Alright, quality of life features. Now that we got the boring stuff out of the way, we can talk about the quality of life improvements. And this time we have a packed update 4 with a really nice improvement. It would be a shame to skip mentioning global search. Don't give a fuck. I'm sorry. The trains are from the DLC? Yeah. I'm still a little bit on the fence that they made a train DLC or that they made the DLC in early access. But I guess if people like it and people don't complain, I guess it's fine. Could you imagine a job interview that required access to your personal browser history? I wouldn't mind, because all of the spicy stuff is on the local host. Or on a local server. You can't look that shit up, man. And also my browser history is completely squeaky clean, because I don't have a browser history. My entire browser history will always be wiped. I don't even accept any kind of cookies, not even any kind of tracking cookies. I'm always in anonymous mode, so I don't have a browser history. Alright, type furnace in the search bar to get all the furnaces, blah blah blah. Clicking the results will get you a cycle, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. That's probably all fine. You can also search by product name, blah blah blah. There's search. We'll figure that one out once it comes. Idle statistics. Often when playing the game, you might wonder how active a particular machine has been lately, and we had the same wish when there was the gap in our schedule. We decided to implement a universal system that collects metrics about game entities. We took it and applied it to our machines, generators, and even our nuclear reactors. Oh, that's pretty neat. So you can always see how things are operating, so that's kind of neat. Oh, you can also get them for trucks. That's probably the most important one. I mean, machines, you can usually tell quite well if a machine is operating or not. But trucks, it's sometimes kind of hard to tell, especially if you need to figure out if you need to add more trucks to your excavations, because your excavators, technically your excavator should never stop working. Train replacements, as we recovered recently, Update 4 receives a new Tier 2 cargo wagons and locos. Oh, so these are base locos. Okay. Plus, there's the train DLC coming with even more locos, and there's a ton of options to make sure the future upgrade paths are seamless. So, I guess the Tier 2 trains are just absolutely massive units. I do like that. I mean, trains need to be way bigger. New train replacement UI, that is probably fine. Train line color picker. Trains can be colored using a product color or one of our presets color. The presets are tuned to look good and make weekend selection easy. Is this? Oh, they changed how colors go over there. That's fine. Building placements over trees. Sometimes you want to place a building, but the single tree is in the way, and then it turns into a busy work. Mark the tree for harvesting. Wait for the harvesting to route. I remember that, yes. Blocking, no longer build blocking. Trees no longer block. Instead, it will be cleared. Yeah, that's probably fine. Truck tab filters for storages. As we added amphibious trucks for the upcoming update, we also ran into a small problem. Amphibious trucks are slower and need more maintenance, so you usually don't want them taking inland jobs away from your regular fleet. To give more control, we've added a few options. First, logistics zones. I'm still on the fence about those. They do work, but again, it's also a tool that can kind of fuck you over if you don't use it correctly. It's like C++. Logistics zones can now define which trucks types are allowed to take regular jobs and which can take construction jobs. Okay, that could be fun. Zone-wide rules still aren't enough on their own. Say you block amphibious trucks while logistics zones hold logistics zones, but you have a few storage silos between. Alright. To support each, storage silo now has its own truck tab folder. You can forbid certain trucks from coming in, so you can also do that per silo. I guess it's fine. Better mod support. Not quite sure how many mods there are already out there for Captain of Industry. I've not really looked at Captain of Industry mods. And then you got like manifest stuff. That's always kind of neat. Alright, train pushing penalty rework. Players have freedom to place locomotives anywhere within the train, and all trains can go forwards and backwards. To keep things more realistic, we're introducing pushing penalty. For each loco within the train, we computed how many wagons are being pushed by it. Then for the locomotives that were pushing some wagons, we introduced a top speed penalty. This was meant to stimulate the push wagons are less stable and not safe to push them at higher speeds. However, this had some unwanted side effects. For example, adding a locomotive at the end of a very long train suddenly decreased its max speed, as half of the wagons were now technically being pushed. Another issue was that the top speed penalty applied even in situations where the train was going downhill. For example, a train with 12 wagons pulled by 2 diesel engines could reach the top speed of 80. Adding a single diesel locomotive at the rear would just reduce it to 54, and yeah, that's pretty much a bug. In Update 4, we have reworked this penalty to reduce the locomotive power based upon the number of wagons pushed instead of limiting the top speed. This solved all the issues of the system and allowed more freedom in building long trains. Ooh, that's kind of neat. But then again, why would you ever push a train? Unless, if you make like reversible trains, like 1-2-1 trains or something like that, and they go in reverse, and they can actually also push in reverse. That would be neat. Also, oh, that's the liquid, the molten metal train. I was kind of looking at, what the fuck is this thing? Not that I think that you actually need molten metal trains, but it's neat to have. Also, electric trains. I'm not quite sure. Did we have I don't think we had electric trains when we played. Or no, this is from the DLC. Those are from the DLC. And then load performance improvements, which is also fine. Good, 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 good. Alright, 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 alright. Where's my Victoria? We've also arrived, I think, like 10 minutes ago. Grandbuster, hello there. And Doc Spano, hello there as well. Actually, we should be at Foonstra, and we want to go to... What's it called again? It's called Dark something. Dark Flare. Good. Starts moving. Nah, it's dead, Jim. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, we need to do some more mining, in my opinion. Good. Alright, 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 alright. We're only 50% in. I mean, while we wait for more tech to come in, we could just do some more of these. In the hopes that we find another ruin, because ruins are kind of fun. Good, 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 good. How long until we arrive? 2 minutes? Oh, these are way more expensive, actually. These over here cost us like 84. These ones over there cost us like... Oh, that's deep space exploration. Zone discovery. Oh, we're still kind of far off. There you go. 124 for these and 89 for those. So we'll take the cheaper ones for now. Have you saw that was next for streaming? On Thursday, we're gonna do a one-shot of Warhounds? War Dogs? Warhounds? What was it called again? It was called... Warhounds, which is an XCOM-like game. An XCOM-like game, a Giant Alliance-like game, with accurate physical bullets mechanics. So no longer 99% chance to hit, and then you just kind of like turn around and shoot in the other direction. And then the interviewer looks up at your browser history and says, "It's so clean and suspicious," and they go like, "Yes, it is very clean." But then again, there's actually another good story. In the previous company I worked, every year we had to do like, not really a test, more like not even a training. It was technically just a PDF we had to click through about handling secrets and secret management. And I would always get like a question wrong, and that question would be like, "Can you share this secret with this person?" And it would be like confidential, and the other person had confidential language clearance, and I was always like, "No, nobody gets shit from me. If I keep a secret, I will keep a secret." And every time when the evaluation for that came up, they would see that I had the question wrong, and they will always ask the same question like, "Mr. Bolt, why did you answer this question wrong?" And I'm like, "Yes, I don't share anything, even if I'm allowed to." And then they were always like, "Yeah, that's probably correct." Alright, let's make it on the mine. 13 million. I guess this was where we wanted it to be. Park it over there. To the grave, exactly. Pum, 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 pum. Need to turn this off for a second. What do we want to get? We basically want to pick up all of this, but with the tiles, but not these tiles, and not that thing. Alright. We can park pretty much anywhere. We can even land on an asteroid, so we can just put this thing, say, over here. And then put you there again. Good. Oh, look what I tried to build over here. Oh, we already have a ship coming in. That's actually pretty good, because then we can set up the mine and everything. Alright, let's give this like another one. Pum, 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 pum. I'm a little bit surprised that we don't have these around, but either we make them in our pocket, but for now, let's build ourselves a little mine over there. We need to get some water quota in. Here we go. We'll try to get the beacon in as close to these as we can, but I also kind of want to mine this as dense as possible. Here we go, and then over there, and over there. One more over there, and one more over there. Good. All right. Beacon time. Beacon, 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 beacon. Where are they? There they are. That's the wrong type of beacon. There they are. These are actually the bigger beacons. Let's see. We can place one over here. That takes care of most of these. We can place one over there. Wait, we have to be careful. We do get the bottom ones. We don't want to double up the bottom ones. Unless we place you over there and see if that gives us any kind of issue. Maybe not. Alright. Let's see if we can power this up. Okay, we've got some issues over there. Ah! Decimus Aurelius, thank you so much for the primary sub. Security is a fun thing, especially when it runs up against actual legislation. For example, personal health information can be transmitted over fax line, old school analog fax line, and is considered an acceptable method to whereas transmission, whereas email is not. Yeah, because your fax transmission is a point-to-point. Actually, I'm actually not quite sure if that's still the case. I'm pretty sure that modern telephone companies are even moving their telephone lines now via, or the telephone calls via IP protocols, or like internet protocols, or at least they use the internet lines for that as well. So I guess that might no longer be correct, but I guess at the same time nobody really asked for that. Yeah, password sent over SMS. If it's a one-time password, it might be fine. Like an activation password, then usually it's fine, because once you set it up and you use that password, it's kind of gone forever, and you'll be fine with that. Alright, let's put these back in. There you go. It was basically that the facts, same as you calling your doctor and telling you that you have syphilis. Yeah, I mean, telephone lines used to be. I'm not quite sure what the current state of that is, so I'm a little bit careful with that statement. But it used to be not really point-to-point connections, but like you would, if we would make a phone call, unless you have actually somebody tapped in on the wire itself, it would be safe. As a fax is technically, a fax is technically just a phone call, because the fax transmission protocol is nothing else than just acoustic signals used to encode the message. That's where you get like the fax blurbs out of. That goes like meep and stuff like that, which is still very interesting to this day. But at the same time, I'm not quite sure how phone calls these days are actually transmitted from A to B. Because I'm pretty sure that they are... I must ask my buddy for that at some point in time. One of my best friends is working for like a utility company, and he's usually. It sounds kind of weird that he's working for a utility company, but their utilities also include things like optical fiber and stuff like that, and he knows the ins and outs of the network of the city where we live in. He also knows exactly where to dig and where not to dig. I think I already told the story once or twice, but they basically have this ginormous map hanging in their office of places where people have already dug, like dug for cables, or where cables have been dug. Because whenever they're going to be going out there, putting down new cables, they are always reopening the trenches they have already dug. Because the one thing they don't want to do when they're digging around in the city is find like old war munitions still buried deep in the ground over here. It's also one of the reasons why you might notice that certain streets are always under construction or are regularly under construction, because they add like new pipes to it or new lines to it, because they don't want to dig anywhere else. Which kind of makes sense if you think about it. Oh yeah, make one of these, please. Let sleeping bombs lie. Yep. And you would be surprised how often you will still find old war munitions here in Germany. They're like absolutely everywhere. In the US, at least, PRR are being phased out. They pretty much can't buy new ones now, and they're even killing new warfare. So if you have PR, if you have to do PRI over the internet now, yeah, probably makes sense. Also, oh, that's a 9 pipe, not a 5 pipe. There you. All right, let's connect this up as well. Pum 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 pum. Oh, are we missing one of these? There you go. They're just in my deep pocket. There we go. Alright. We got like 25 pieces, small pieces of pipe left. Let's see if we can make the best out of these. So, did I not bring any kind of underground pipe with me? No. Underground pipe is kind of expensive. But we do kind of need it. Do we get some underground pipe on you? Ow. What do we have over here? Satellites and spaceship parts. Alright. Fair enough. We need to jump this gap and we need to jump that gap. I don't think I will just do any kind of underground pipe. I'll think I'll just do it like this. This is just easier and cheaper. Alright, those are all running. Perfect. Let's place as many of these as we can, especially over here in the middle. I don't really care too much about the outsides, because the outsides will probably drain quite fast, and we only have so many modules on us. But we can make you go faster, we can make you go faster, and we can make you go faster. There we go. Don't think we got any more prot mods available. Topmost mine is still missing acid. I can check in a second. Kind of want to see if we got any prot mods in here. No, we don't. So, yes, you're missing your acid. Not that this one over here is that important, but there we go. Good, at least that's one additional mine. But I can already tell that we are probably not having enough resources over here to make another mine. I didn't really plan this that well. But that'll be fine for now. At least we got like one more mine going. Did I take a look at Terra Invicta? Not yet. I mean, I did take a look when it came out. It's from the creators of the long run mod, and back then when it came out, it was this absolute convoluted mess of a game. And I had a lot of fun watching like the classic roster of variety streamers getting it shoved onto their desk, and they had to play it for like a stream, and they were struggling so hard. Oh, we do have some undergrounds over here. We got loads of undergrounds, apparently. Alright, fair enough. Hey, can we put them there? But we don't got any prot mods on us. Good. Alright, but we need to make an anchor as well. So we go back to Foodstrap, and then from Foodstrap we go to, like, any kind of sun. Off we go. But I'm not quite sure if I will be enjoying Terra Invicta. It still kind of sounds like a very tedious game, which is probably a lot of fun if you really get into it. But at the same time, I don't think I kind of want to get into it. But oh, we still have a rock over there. But I mean, a game like Terra Invicta would be considered for the Friday slots that will be coming up soon. This Friday, I hope we can finish off SpaceX this time for real. So that next week we can focus on a little bit more variety stuff. But the Friday slot should be, in my opinion, a game that we just play every week for like a longer thing. I was kind of more thinking about Casino Nights 2, because that will be getting its 1.0 release very soon. Timberborn we might even just put on a quick factory replacement slot, because Timberborn is also getting its 1.0 release very soon. They're both announced for Q1 this year, so could be any day now. Let me check up on Casino Nights real quick. Where is that? Or Timberborn, because that's over there. As the release of Timberborn 1.0 draws really near, it will be coming soon. But when does Timberborn 1.0 come out? I mean, technically it's the experimental branch is already the 1.0 branch. There we go. But when will the actual 1.0 come out? Timberborn 1.0 is coming. Let's see. The 1.0 update is going to be different from anything else we've done. It's expanded gameplay across the board. Ooh. List of changes, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, new map objects, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. But yeah, we could technically play it on the experimental branch and already have some fun with it. And just see where that ends up. Because it's been a while since I played Timberborn, and Timberborn is an amazing game. It's a really amazing game. But I would kind of want to wait for the actual 1.0 to come out, to then see maybe there will be like a campaign attached to it. Last time there was a campaign attached to it, so I'm looking forward to that. And then Casino Nights 2. Where's Goldhawk? I got way too many Discords. I even got them sorted in groups, and the only thing that I end up doing is like opening and closing these groups, looking for the correct Discord. Oh, we have arrived in Foodstra. That's 11 bits. Satisfactory, Amplitude, Foundry. No, none of these, none of those. I thought for sure I was. Oh, there it is. Oh, there was an update? Oh, that was last year. Update, February 1st, 2024. Wait a minute. Maybe we can see it over here. Steam, Casino Nights 2. Still on early access, yada yada yada. You get group Discords? You can make groups in Discord, yes. Bum 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 bum. Not this, not that. What was that? It's also from Hooded Horse. Alright, we're gonna okay. Before we do anything else, let me just move my ship to the next destination, and then we're just gonna have a look at all the things. We're going to Terribles. Terribles. Terribles sounds like a good place to be. Terribles orbit, please. Off you go. Alright, back to the screen capture. Back to this, back to that. Hooded Horse does have some really nice games in their repository as a publisher. Alright, I was not really looking at menus, but I just looked at this and was like, wait a minute. This could be fun as well. I'm not quite sure what it is, but it will get... Here, planned release date. Ah, first day! God damn it, I already got something planned for first day. We can check it out next week. Not quite sure what we're looking at over here. It kind of gives me a bit an Alien, at the same time also a bit a Command and Conquer Generals feeling. What is this, an RTS? What are you? RPG, strategy, character customization, choices matter. Okay. Lead the strike force against the alien threat in this turn-based tactical RPG from the developers of Battle Brothers. You already got me with Battle Brothers. Yeah, we're probably gonna check this one out next week then. Can we do it today? Nice. I mean, turn-based tactic games are always the most fun in my opinion. But what I was more looking at was Xenonauts 2 over here real quick. So, we know that you are getting a 1.0 release very soon as well, but where are your news? Your news are all over there. I thought for sure there was somewhere a notification that the 1.0 release for here will also be coming out soon. Let's maybe read the first one over there. Maybe I'm just tired of reading again. Hot fixes, bug fixes. We're now finally focusing on the upcoming Milestone 7 update. The Milestone 7 update, I think, is also the final one. Experimental updates, yada yada yada. Milestone stable released. Milestone released. Monthly development updates. Conclusion. The only reason we've planned the radar for that month for our outgoing hotfix on number 6, Milestone 7 not arriving on the experimental bunch until January. The launch also went relatively smoothly, blah blah blah. Quite a few bug reports, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. We'll be going to update 7. I thought for sure it said somewhere that the 1.0 update over here will also be coming out soon. I might be wrong about it, but there's a whole bunch of games that have to be played over here. I might just want to contact my Hooded Hots contact. I'm gonna be like, hey dude, can you hook me up with this over here, please? I want to check it out. It does look kind of neat though. Not gonna lie. Ooh, I like this boy. We got all kinds of squad-based stuff. We got tanks and everything. Oh, flamethrowers, peps will be. Wait. Ooh. What else does Hooded Horse have going on for them? Yeah, upcoming games. Junctions? Maybe. Mars Tactics, another Tactics game. Fragile Jixus. Manus is still missing a lot of UI stuff. Oh boy, I will be cursing the entire time. Darkwood 2. I've heard that they're working on the second one for that. I'm very much looking forward to that. What's Capital Command? This kind of gives me a bit of an Imperium Galactica 2 feeling. Yeah, Hooded Horse does a lot of games. Hooded Horse is I'm not quite sure how good of a publisher they are, but they do have like quite a bit of interesting IPs under their wing. Substructure. Substructure was another one, I think. Yeah. That was also Hooded Horse. Like I said, Hooded Horse is doing a lot of things. They're not too bad. Substructure I'm also still a little bit on the fence about. It's also yet again a very Factorio-like game. And the biggest problem I have with Factorio-like games is usually I end up with the feeling that I would rather play Factorio. Because I just look at this and it's basically Factorio. However, there's this mechanic with the elevator in the middle that is kind of looking interesting, at least. And it might have some fun, because you can also build on the elevator, so you can move shit around like this. So far, it's just a clone from the footage? Yeah. I mean, this one over here at least still has some new features added on top of it, which you could not probably easily realize with the Factorio engine on its own. Like the dynamic swapping over here between surfaces, which we technically do in SpaceX with the rockets and stuff like that, or in Space Age with the rockets and stuff like that. So yes, but like I said, this is also more or less the reason why I'm usually very on the fence about Factorio-like games, because usually you get a game, they have good intentions, and I mean, you do have to start somewhere to make your own unique game, but most of the time you start somewhere that's already known, because nothing is entirely new. Nothing. Everything has been done so. We just iterate on things to try to make them better, so I do have high hopes for this one, that they do try to make it better. But at the same time, Factorio has this kind of curse over it, where it's like one of the probably best developed games out there. It's kind of hard to do Factorio, to take anything away from Factorio, because it's just so damn good developed that new games that come out usually show issues that you've already seen in Factorio that have already been solved like ages ago, and they just run into them again. This is made by the Autocube modder. I think it is. As for the other one, what was it called? There was another one that was called similar to this one. It might just be over here somewhere. There's Star Rupture, by the way. Yeah, the Hooded Horse also did Terror Invicta and Manor Lords. I've not looked at Manor Lords yet. More like this. Schedule 1! No, wait, what? I don't see it there. I don't care. Schedule 1 is actually pretty good. I think it might be. I've only seen a couple streamers play it, and they got hammered while they were playing the game, and it was kind of fun to watch. Alright, we have arrived. It is an alchemy factory. I've seen that you were playing it. I've not really looked at it yet at all. Alright, let's land on this little thing over there. Boop. Alright, I think I got the blueprint for this in my pocket somewhere. Yeah, how about this thing? Oop. Wait, before we do this... let's maybe use this one real quick. Yeah, there's a small issue with putting down big blueprints into areas you have not really uncovered yet. They just don't get placed. And the difference is taking the money and then renting an office and hire the third guy. I mean, that's always kind of neat. I mean, if you can at least... I mean, that's part of the fun process. You have an idea for a game, and it might be similar to something that already exists. But if you find the funding for it, and you find the energy and the time for it, so that you can also hire other people to work on it with you, why not? Go for it. I think it's a great idea. Alright, turn this thing off. Turn that thing off. Should maybe also turn these into yellow chests real quick. And then we just start building this thing over there. Because you never know, you might just do something similar enough or good enough that to make things go better. But at the same time... I mean, it's the same as with the MMO dilemma a little bit, if you kind of think about it. A lot of very popular MMOs that are being played these days are not necessarily the best in terms of being programmed. And the reason why they're still around, and the reason why they're still being played by so many people, is because they're being played by so many people, because they're having fun with it. You don't necessarily need to make the best game ever, as long as you have enough people that have fun with it, so that more people will be coming in and join the bandwagon. It was basically just, hey, that's a cool idea, release it, it blew up, made millions, and now here's the game to finish and develop in the company. Perfect! Absolutely perfect. More of that. Alright, what's taking so long over here? That's all connected. Do we have... Oh, how many construction bots have we... Oh, they're all of... What the fuck are you all doing over there? No wonder nobody's building anything over there. They are! Get over there already! We don't really have brought the most of our bots with us, but at least we brought some bots with us. At the worst roboport, yeah, but yeah, need to bring at least one of these roboports with you. And I was kind of hoping that if I put them at the back, it would not be too bad, because these over here cannot store any robots. Good, 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 good. These over here we could probably replace with the quick charge thingamajigs if we would really, really want to. But at the same time, we have so many robots over here, they should distribute themselves properly over there, so I don't think we need to worry about that too much. This over here is working. I think I'll just go to Novice real quick. And just call my other ship in to pick me up, and then we go somewhere else. Hey, can you go to Foonstra again? Actually, we can just go over there real quick. You over there, go to Foonstra. And then once you're at Foonstra, we're going to send you over here, and then we're going to fly you back, while this one over here will sit a while over there. With the bots, and we'll start to build this entire thing over here. Good, because then we have another anchor platform over there, which will be very useful to have. Alright, science is doing something every now and then. Well, we're still missing a lot of these. How many are coming in? There's 2 coming in. Now that we also have an additional mining operation, we can probably also add... There you go. Add another super freighter to the mix. Because... Yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah, you're correct. More of this, please. The reason why I'm not using a blueprint for this is mostly because I also copy-paste the schedule with this. There we go. Build me one of these, please. There they come. There comes the entire spaceship flying across the sky in a whole bunch of bots over there. Well, they kind of gave up at the end. There we go. Just have to make sure that the clamps are coming in. Okay, that clamp is in. That clamp will also be in. We don't have to worry about that. We do need to probably worry about these shields real quick, because they will be in the way of things. Good, 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 good. Turn you off for a second, turn you off for a second. Turn you off for a second. Okay, where's the rest of the stuff? Come on. Oh, they're all over there. Oh, good God, what the fuck is this? There's so many bots over there. Oh, it's gonna take forever. Okay, we're not gonna look at it then. Good. Where is the super stubby? Still en route. That is fine. While we're at it, we can go real quick over here to our galaxy overview. We can go to... Actually, let's not do that yet. I was kind of thinking of already putting in the blueprint for the anchor, but if we do that too early, we might just fizzle out the entire power consumption over here, because the anchor eats like 60 gigawatts of power. Alright. Yeah, there's 288 bots over here doing the work. So, yeah, it'll take a while. It'll take a while. Good. How much longer until you are waiting to be? Still a little bit more. Add novice. Orbit. There we go. We can turn this one off. And then we'll wait just on this shield over there. And then we can send you over as well. Good. Once the construction of the anchor is done, we're going to send that ship back via Foonstra back over here so we can refill you. We're probably going to do the same thing again, where we're just going to go out there and build ourselves another Laquada mine outpost. Together with probably like another 1 or 2 of these ships over there, so that we can get everything over there up and running. Good. Can we keep this on, please? Thank you very much. Alright, you're currently making some... or you're trying to make some material. Do you have sand issues? No, you don't have sand issues. Looks like you have sand issues, but you should not have sand issues. These machines over here should be running. It's just that the sushi belt is a bit long. Good. Alright. The stubby should not be at Foonstra. It sure is. View. AU. No, not this. Not that. Could you go to wherever we are? Where the fuck are we again? Wasn't it something TTT something? Like Tenetable? 10 years, Terrablus. Terrablus, we have Terrablus. There we go. Get over here. We are Terrablus, right? Yeah, Terrablus. Anything else in the system over here we need to take a look at? Bromwinkle. What a name. Alright, as long as Sons of there is moving, we're gonna let that move. But the moment it stops again, we're probably going to be queuing up yet again a couple more of those. Oh, we can some solar panels right now. Nice. We're going to be queuing up a couple more of those local orbit or local planet researchers. So maybe we can find another set of runes. Alright. Yeah, let's help out with these parapoles real quick. That will probably also help them out quite a bit. Good. Please use a bit of robot chargers. Nah, that'll be fine. And yes, this is going to take forever. That's why we're calling in the other ship, because we're going to take the other ship and then we're going to leave with it. And we're going to let these over here just do their work. It'll be fine. It's going to take... actually, it's not going to take that much. I mean, we're almost done. Unless, can we upgrade these? Oh, we cannot. Can we use an upgrade planner for those? I don't think we can. We can give it a try. Hey, you. Nah, don't worry about it. We're just gonna let this one over here sit for a bit and just work on it. In the meantime, we're gonna wait for you. Oh, you're already done. No, you're not done. You still need to engage. Fuck. You didn't even go yet. What the hell? There we go. You can even help out every now and then. Would be kind of funny that if it would already be done by the time we arrive over here. Or when our ship arrives over there. Good. I mean, I think that the slowest part over there is actually this part over there, where these spots over there are just taking stuff out of this box and that box over there to put them in the yellow boxes over there, so that they can be picked up by the construction bots over there. Alright, how long for you to arrive? Really? 3 minutes? Ooh. Well, in the meantime, we can take a look at something else. Any ores over here? No. Any ores over there? No. Any ores over here? Yes. Any ores over there? No. Oh, what the fuck? At least we got some vulcanite over here. Alright. Let's see. You're probably waiting on something to open up. Yes. As for the other one, they're just not there right now because they're probably all just hanging out over here, waiting to be filled up. How full are you? You're still missing some stuff. How's the ore processing over here? It could be better. Have you considered channeling my inner Kylo Ren? No. I don't want to be a dad killer. Spoilers. More! Yeah, we might do need to establish a presence over here. Speaking of, there we go. You there. Autoclave mode on. There we go. Make sure that we can kill the rest of these. Where's the clave? There it is. That thing is so freaking fast. It even just melts the rocks it bypasses. That's an 80-watt glaive over there. 80 gigawatts. Pop. Good. Alright, you just take care of that. I think that single glaive over there will be fine. I don't think we need to worry about more. Now that we got the total planet over here. What is it called again? Iridites. There we go. 38 million. Right over there. And then 34 million right on the other side of the planet. Fuck. And then you're at the top. 29. Yeah, I'll be fine. But we would need to set up some kind of processing presence over here. We do need to also make sulfuric acid to mine the stuff. It's a heavy oil planet, so that's fine. And the amount of iron we find over here should be more than good enough to set ourselves up with a sulfuric acid making machine. So we don't need to worry about it at all. Alright, where's my ship? I want to leave. 40 seconds to go. Perfect. Let's see if we can help out one more time. Well, off I go. Space needs me. Alright, almost there. Hello, Black. How you doing? Welcome. Alright, park it over there. Alright, you're getting some magic bots from this place. I guess it's fine. We're gonna leave. Good. Alright, let's look over there. We got 889 bots over there now. Nice. And been watching the Martin Knockfans SE video last night after you abandoned us. Oh no! Yes, sir, mate. There's only so much time I can invest. Alright. But this should be enough bots over here to finish off this place over there. This magic cube. Ooh, look at that science going. It would still take an hour at this rate. Wow. It's gonna take forever, man. Alright, how much board power do we now have over there? It's almost good enough. I think we can already go all the way over here to, not you, to Brutus. There we go. And we're just going to take the entire cube over there again. Then we're going to go to this place. There we go. And we're going to overlay that cube. Boop. So that we can put down the anchor over there. I don't think I brought any blue chests with me. We can delete the blue chest. It'll be fine. Did we bring any inserters with us? Yes, we did. Actually, there's a blue chest in there. Perfect. Does the game let you put a space platform while traveling in space? No. We already tried that. But it's a bit weird. I mean, if you put something out there like this, it will immediately be deleted. If you build something attached to this, I think it will also be immediately deleted. As long as you're flying, you can't do that. The moment you're stopped, you can edit your ship. Even if you're kind of stopped like in the middle of space where there's nothing around you, as long as you're like in the stop position, you can do some edits on your ship and you can build platform out there. But the moment that you start flying again, it will either be deleted or be put back in your inventory. I'm not quite sure what will happen. Oh, you are in a blue chest. Here, can you just request like 6 of these? 5 of these, because I got one of them in my pocket, and then trash and request it. There we go. Good. Alright, we got some semblance of asteroid defense in there as well. We got the power that we need over here to finish this thing off as well. The only thing we now need over there is gonna be the anchor, and then we're good to go over there. Alright, we have not arrived yet. Our next target for ourselves is gonna be... but not these. There we go. I guess we want to go to Corzel? No, wait a minute, we have to sort this. There we go. We want to go to Manta. Also, did we find any more fun ruins? I don't see any ruins in there. Boo. And science is moving on. Lovely. More of this, please. Alright. This should pop up any second now. Oh! There it is! 3 out of 8 anchors. Alright. I do hope that we can get all the anchors done by Friday, so that on Friday the only thing we really need to focus on is going to be a little bit of this coordination madness. Alright, this still kind of takes forever apparently. So let's have another peek at the terrible place over there. Ah, it's almost done, look at that. And done. Which means we can send you back to Funstra. There we go. Off you go. And pop. Good. We don't really got any kind of supply going on for this chest, but I don't think we need to worry about this too much. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, we have arrived ourselves over here. Perfect. Let's just do a quick refuel. Fuel's looking good over there. Are you still operating fine? You are still operating fine. Nothing to worry about over there as well. Which means, where do we want to go again? We want to go to Manta. Where's Manta? Manta! Off we go. We require more coordinates. Where is Manta? Manta is in the Erione system. I think we already checked for that. Yeah, with Mr. Hydrate, Poseidon over there. Santo, Manta. So, nothing on the meter. Nothing over there, nothing over there. We have something on Manta. We got something on Poseidon. So we get at least 2 more over there. That's fine. Alright, you have crashed again. Yeah. Give me some more planets, please. Maybe we can find an accidental rune again. Then, Dark Flare. How is the other mine doing? There's no ship parked over there. There's also nobody coming over. Kind of surprising. There is 1 en route. And there's 1 anchored, so you're good to go. And there's 1 en route over there. Alright. More of these, please. Good. Are you still being blasted? Or did we miss a message for that? Oh, you're still being blasted. Where's the glaive? Oh, there it is. Off he goes! Oh! He teleported. Here we go. The new ship is done, right? The new ship. The platform is done, if you mean that. Alright, you're still burning stuff up over there? Good. I built a mining ship. Oh! Did we already send it off? I did not. Off you go. We're doing the same mistake again I did last time. This is already gone. Shit. Only ships, please. It should be this guy. Yep. Go dock first. And also, let's increase this to a minute each. Because then he should dock over there. There he is. Empty. But at least now he fills up over here with sulfuric acid. And if we'll do that for at least a minute, there will be 60,000 acid. That should be enough for a full shipment. So maybe we just do this a little bit longer. Yeah, do this maybe for 120. And I think this can stay at 30. More pumps? It doesn't really matter too much. Usually, the time it takes to unload the ship is long enough to fill up this entire set of acid over there. It's just for the first time ships usually that it just takes a bit longer. Because they're just completely empty. Nah, this is fine. Just let it go like this. Alright. I think we arrived. So... No, wait. This, that... This and that, please. No new runes? Ooh. Either way, we can make another picture on Manta. Manta, Manta. There it is. Park it right over there. Don't get stuck, mate! We could make the acid the launch level criteria, very true. It's just that I just didn't really want to do that. It's kind of stuck in the I'll do it tomorrow corner. It will never get out of that corner. I should probably do that though. Alright. Let's give this one more go. Let's also wait for all of this slush to go away. There we go. Spectacle. Save you over there. Off you go. Copy it over there. This one's called Manta. Good. Poseidon was the next one, right? Yeah, Poseidon. Poseidon, please. Yeah, I think actually the only reason why I've not done that yet is I would need to edit every ship. And that's the whole reason why I'm most of doing it. Which is kind of annoying at the same time. Fly, please. Let's put these back in there. Can you see the small circle in the shot? The small circle in the shot. Sorry, wait, that's what? I think I need a little bit more input. Can you see the small circle in the shot? In the shot. Oh, the screenshot. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. I always take the full screenshot of the entire thing. Where are they? I got too many things over there. They are. There we go. We can open them up over here real quick. That would be open selector. Pom 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 pom. There we go. These are the screenshots we have taken. Pom. They're not all the same resolution. I hope it's fine. Wait, they don't show up yet. Now they show. They're not all on the same resolution because they just like just grab a region and just go for it. But we got a whole bunch of them. This one is the one we made from Manta. And I just kind of noticed the most worst thing ever. No. Can't see shit down there. There's text, nobody even. I'm not going back. I'm just gonna hope that we don't need Manta. Take you away, please. I mean, they're all named. If we realize that we need one of them, and we need a better picture of them, we're just gonna go back for that. Alright. Clean up. That's looking good. There we go. Save this one. Copy it here. This one over there is Poseidon. Yeah. Poseidon inside. There you go. Had my Poseidon adventure? Sure had. Alright, what does the tank say? Alright, let's go back. Let's go back to Manta. If it's just around the corner, we can just go back. We can make a better screenshot. Oof. Okay, Manta one more time. Good. In the meantime, Arcospheres in Dark Flare. We've launched 1,000 collectors and we got... I'm pretty sure we got more than 47 out of Dark Flare. I'm not quite sure how this calculation over here has been done, but I'm pretty sure we got more than 47 out of Dark Flare. Because Dark Flare was also the one where we started the Arcosphere gathering. Dark Flare over there. I mean, we are continuously launching additional satellites over here. And we got a whole bunch of satellites. What we're missing over here is space probe parts, apparently. But we're constantly hauling Arcospheres back. And we can probably check over here, the production tab over here. Arcosphere consumption of like the last 50 hours. Is there no such thing as a raw Arcosphere consumption? Oh, it's over here. There we go. Yeah, we're getting like about one every hour, maybe two. It's kind of hard to tell. That's already out of scope. Good. But the last time we got like one, immediately everything over there got unlocked for a bit, and everything kind of went all completely haywire for a bit. Yeah, Arcospheres are just kind of being a bit stupid. Alright, can we land one more time? Sorry, I had to come back over there again. There was a message on top of Manta over here. Alright, save it again. Put you over there. Let's delete the original Manta. There it is. You there. Go away. I'm not allowed to delete these? What? Excuse me? I have the rights to delete these. Oh, okay. Let's just determine the next time. Makes it a little bit easier. Now, for some reason, I'm not quite sure why that is. It might be due how I'm using the tool I'm taking the screenshots with, but it only makes them read enable, not write enable, for whatever reason. I'm not quite sure why. Makes not real much sense to not make them write enable. It doesn't. I guess it makes a little bit sense. It's probably some kind of safety mechanic, but that's fine. All right, how much more do we have in the tank? I mean, we have to go. Okay, we don't have a lot. Let's go back to food store first. In the meantime, did our mad lad search for here for another rune? Give us another rune? Sadly, no other rune. And I don't think we're going to be finding another one. I'm not quite sure how many runes there are actually in the game already at this point in time. Maybe somebody knows. Maybe somebody that knows how many runes there are can just give us the number. But runes still seem like, I mean, we already talked about it yesterday, where I'm not quite sure who said it, but that runes will mostly be added at the end of the development cycle. All of them? Ow. Boo. Yeah, but then we don't need to waste any more resource on the other one then. I think it was you, Big Cloud, wasn't it? Does runes mean pyramids? No. Runes mean special little outcrops, like this thing over here. There we go. Oh yeah, we deleted you. Like this thing over there, which we just pillaged heavily. This one was a lot of fun. I like this one quite a bit, actually. Where there was like an enemy outpost or a hostile outpost that had some artifacts in them, or some archospheres. We also found this guy over here on Shiva, which is a bit of a puzzle, but I'm not in the mood for puzzles. And then at the end of yesterday's stream, we found this one on Tente. Yeah, we met the Spidertron. We found this thing on Tente, which just was a real nice thing to look at. Yeah, we did the first riddle of Interpol Boy, and then I was like, yeah, I'm good. we don't really get anything out of that. So we just kind of left. It's 5 runes? Okay, so we're still missing 2 then. More research! A developer writes in Python. Now we solved the mathematical way. We know how to solve it. And once the mathematics says it's solvable, then you don't need to do anything anymore. I do have all of them? Wait, somebody says 3, the other one says 5. Well, yeah, let's do like another batch of research. Yeah, also, if we beat them, we get like 10 archospheres, and it's not like we actually need more archospheres. Oh, Novice Orbit Platform, Calidus Belt, and then the 3 bases. Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, then we definitely have all of them. So cancel these. Actually, it should be 6 then, right? Because Foonstra technically is one as well. But wait a minute. How does the orbital platform on Novice make any sense? I mean, unless it's actually something that just was there from the get-go. Because for the anomaly, we get like... the anomaly makes sense because that was our original ship. And I guess the ship we find was a bigger escape vessel. And then we crashed with our smaller escape vessel on Novus. But where does the orbital platform on top of Novus then come from? Unless... because we kind of went on our way to go for like an emergency landing. We just did a quick scan to find the nearest point of highest potential, which would make sense that it would be Novus, and there might already be something on top of it. Huh. Either way, those runes are fun. I want more of them. Alright. Sort by distance again, please. The next one is gonna be Acton in the Titanium system. We're full of fuel? Perfect. Crash into it on the way past? Yeah, I mean... yeah, if we go over here real quick. We got, of course, this guy over here. That's our initial spaceship, or our small spaceship, where we crashed down, I guess. Even though it's a bit of a problem of scale over here, isn't there? Unless this is a completely different strip. This one over there, where is he? There we go. This guy over there. We're not afraid of Pi. Pi block. I would rather do the next Pi expansion and hope it will be good. Well, it doesn't matter. Let's not delve too much in the story. So, where are we going again? We're going to Arkhov. How's the development life pod? Maybe. Arkhov. Where is it? Arkhov. Off you go. Escape from Arkhov? Something like that. Fly, my boy. Alright. Let's have a look at science real quick. Still mostly waiting on deep space science, and deep space science is mostly it's not on significant data, is it? We could maybe order in a little bit more of that. And maybe a little bit more of this as well. Are you going fast enough? I guess you are. I think you could be going a little bit faster. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, let's put some speed pointers in these. Good. Alright. Did we get the message that Gnopnui over there was... Yes, over there. Let's give it one more try. Well, the other way around, we could also do... Gnopnui, confirm Bart extinction. Yep, there's nothing left over here. Alright. So we could also build an outpost over here. I guess after we're done with the next set of temples and we go back to Funstra, we quickly go over here and at least set up the rocket IO system over here, so that we can order in materials via Novus. And then at least we can set up like a couple of cheaper copy-paste jobs over here to just get all of this over here up and running. And then we just let the bots do the rest, and we're just going to ignore it for the most of the time until we got something that we can actually use. We could also send, of course, a whole bunch of Spidertrons over there. The problem with Spidertrons at the moment is how to put it. They don't really have a big grid, and it's kind of annoying to work with them. We could, of course, add more Spidertrons to it, and then just call it a day. Might actually be the correct choice. Let's bring out like a whole bunch of Spidertrons. Can we copy paste? We got some on Selene, I think. Can we copy paste all these Spidertrons? No entities, no modules. Just the Spidertrons. They do request the correct amount of stuff over there. Is there a ship with a cheating chest so easily build new outposts? Sadly not. That would be actually kind of great if we could maybe make something like an outpost rocket or something like that just crashes into the ground, which is just basically a roboport with a couple of construction bots. And from there on out, we can maybe just start it off. But the initial startup, we do need to put by hand. Now, like the first step we need to do, we do need to do the first step by hand. Unless we could make something stupid. Let's make a colonizer. Sounds like a spaceship, exactly. Let's make a colonizer. Wait a minute. Let's see. Let's do the smart. We can do the same thing we did with the stubby. We were basically going to take ourselves a super freighter, But we're just going to take apart, or we're going to take the parts that we need the most out of a super freighter. Let me just find a super freighter that's in flight. There we go. So we're going to take the reactor. There we go. I kind of wanted to make a circular design, but it's going to take like very, very long to build this thing. So we're going to take the bottom part of a super freighter. We're also going to take the top part of a super freighter. Actually, we can just do this with tiles. There you go. Good. And then we just need the sides of the super freighter. Let's see, it will be something like this. No belts. There we go. Doesn't need to be super duper big, just a bit. And they use the new spaceship scheduler for the freighters. I tried to set up the interrupts, dynamic interrupts for the spaceships, but it didn't work. For some reason, the interrupts would just not want to trigger, and I'm not quite sure what I did wrong. So we kind of switched back to like dedicated schedules, but then again, we only got so many dedicated paths. It's not like that we got like a super dynamic spaceship system. The only thing we have is like we want ores of that kind over here, and we get them from over there. That's the only thing we have. So the schedules for these are fairly simple. Where our schedule over here just says like, if we're good to go, we go. And if we're good to go, we go. And then we just map them to like the providers and the requesters. I tried to use the interrupts over here, but the interrupts did not accept the constant check over here. For example, I only wanted the interrupt over here to trigger if... Yeah, I had some issues with it. Maybe I just did it wrong. I also did it late at night. That might also be part of the problem. But it wasn't really working as I was expecting it to. So I kind of just scrapped the idea at some point in time and just went with the easy solution, because the easy solution usually works quite well. And did they remove the bridge connectors? The bridge connectors? Spent a long time trying to get the interrupts to work. Maybe they do work, but it didn't work in the way I wanted them to work. You could go, oh yes, you mean this over there. You can still put signals in over here if you mean this. Like, this still works over there as well. And I think that was also part of the problem, because I think the circuit signals did not get passed over to the interrupts. We can actually check this real quick here. Let's give this one your own little thing over there. We're going to call this colony ship. There you go. Let's kick these things out. And then you do need to clamp them. Ugh, it's a bit of a hassle to set up, actually. Sorry, I got to go. Okay, then we'll try another time. I'll try again, and then I'll just write you. How about that? Good. But yeah, you could also still use these over there. That still works. I mean, you still got the planet coordinates and stuff like that, which you could also use. But yeah, let's work on this one real quick then. Alright. What do we need in here? Well, we need to bring some bots. So how about we make a spine of bots? Yes! And what do we want to bring? Well, I guess some of these will be construction bots only. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. And some of these will be logistic bots only. I don't think we need as many logistic bots as we need construction bots for this one. Build some of the better ones. The better ones cannot store bots. This one over there is just for bot storage. We can still build some better ones on the outside. Like place one over there, 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 place one over there. So they can sleep over there. The artillery on the sides. The planet we're going is already friendly, so we don't need to worry about that. How about this? That will be our colony ship. And the good thing is, it also comes with, like, a small setup of a power plant ready to go. So, once it lands, it does... Well, I guess we will not be running out of ice that fast. I think we run out of fuel before we run out of ice. Alright. Give you a check, please. No, you're not done yet, so anyway, let's... yeah, turn these off for a second. Pom pom pom, pom pom pom, pom pom pom, pom pom pom. Do another check. That's good. I like it. Alright, so what do we need to bring then? Well, if we go downstairs real quick, we're gonna be resupplying with rocket IO over here. So once this ship lands, it will be landing for good. So what we could already do over here is we could already go all the way over here and go to where our rocket IO is. Where's that? There it is. No. Put you over there for a second. Order in all of that. Can we just make a copy out of you? Because I already know. The moment I delete this, it deletes the other one as well, right? Why does it do that? That is such bullshit. Alright. That will keep us going for rockets. We can bring some initial build. We probably want to bring some black belt. Bring at least that's not times. Well, that is technically times 100, isn't it? 50 times 100, please. Okay, it's not exactly times 100. Maniac!
Noise.
Noise. How you doing, mate? Thank you so much for the resub. Alright, we got a whole bunch of space in here. It's probably way too much space, but we're just gonna fill these in iterations. We're gonna bring some of these. Yeah, bring me like 10 of these. And I'm doing great. It's a little bit late over here to build an actual colony ship over here. We do have rails in space, but better late than never. I can hear bots exploding everywhere. Alright, here, bring some train parts. Just like the initial amount, so that we have like something over here. I'm not quite sure if we actually have pipes available. Pipes we can always bring out later on. It's just like the initial crash down. What we could try to ask for is bring me 10 Spidertrons. If we go back to Selene over there and we take a look at a single Spidertron, every Spidertron is made up of 8 batteries, 2 portable fusion reactors. We can probably upgrade those to the better ones, to the fusion reactors. I think we have those, but it's 8 batteries and 3 rubber ports per spider. So, what will that mean for this one over there? We are going to be calling in 8 of these times 10. And we're going to be calling in Yeah, pom 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 pom. Where are they? 3 of these times 10. As for power, we should also land at some point in time. Turn off the bots for a second because I can't see shit over here. Are we making the other reactors in here? Is that a thing we do? Let's see. The portable RTG generators we make over here somewhere, right? Right? I have no clue where we make those. Could be anywhere. It will probably be easier to find where they are over here if we look for portable. There we go. That being made over there. Alright, but apparently we don't have the better variants of that available. Are we making them over here? We got like 10 of them over here. Did we ever set up an I'm pretty sure we did set up an automation over here for... What do we need for that? So to make these, we need the portable fission reactors, as well as dynamic emitters, airframe, scaffold, and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure we have that over here somewhere. And to make the portable antimatter reactors, we need Tesseract, but our Tesseract construction is a little bit shit at the moment. But they're also called portable, right? Yes. And if we don't see them anywhere, that means we're probably just not making them anywhere. Which means we can probably put down an assembly machine over here somewhere. Like, for example, let's place an assembly machine. Well, right over there. It'll be fine. The only thing you're going to be making over there is going to be the portable fusion reactors. And you're just going to be ordering in the stuff that you need for that. Put that over there, please. Oh, wait. Put it over there, please. In you go. Out you flow. Order the stuff in. What do we need for that? That seems correct. Orders in. And you're going to connect to that. And you're going to make at most a stack of these. Bum, 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 bum. How much should they stack for? 20. Then make up to 20, please. Alright, but then at least we can order in the better reactors for the Spidertrons, which is then over here. So you over there for reactors. We've got 2 per Spidertron. We've got 10 Spidertrons planned. So that will be 20 of these. Alright, alright, alright. Do we need more Spidertrons? I think 10 Spidertrons will be enough. Good, but none of the stuff is even moving. So, first and foremost... Oh. It's so hard to see my mouse pointer in this mess. There we go. We need to bring some more stuff upstairs. What do we need to bring upstairs? We need to bring upstairs the big boy batteries. Where are they? There they are. Can you bring me like 4 stacks? It'll be fine. We need to bring upstairs the personal robots. Can you bring me up like 2 stacks? It'll be fine. The portable RTGs we are already bringing up, I think. Unless... that's no longer being done. It should be in here as well then. They're not being brought over there. Can you bring me like 2 stacks of these as well? Barry, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, that stuff will then slowly come over here to the colonizer. What else do we need to make a proper, nice little colony out there? Except, of course, exploding bots. Maybe some modules. Modules are always nice to have. Hey, you there. Can you bring me like 500 of these? And if you already added, bring me also, like, say, 500 of these. How many of these do we have in storage over here? Not that many, because I don't think we're bringing them up at all. No, we are bringing them up. Could you bring, like, more stacks of these? Bring up 5 stacks, please. Oh, yeah, they do go up. No, they don't go up, because we don't make the tier 7. Well, I'll be fine, I'll be fine, I'll be fine. We could just order in the tier 8s. But I don't think we need to. Okay, while we wait for that ship over there to fill up. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Good morning! Alright, let's wait for the goop to go away. Ah. Yeah, that's good enough. I can see everything I need. Save it, please. Copy it from here. This is Arkhov. Good, done. In the Tanya system, we're over here at Arkhov. Nothing over there, nothing over there, nothing over there. Was this the only place? Boo. Alright, fair enough. Which means the next place we need to go would be all the way over here in the Perseus system, in Pontus. Alright. How much fuel do you have left? Also, is there some biters down there? There is some biters down there. We are very good for fuel. So, off to Pontus we go. Pont, Picard, Path, Petra, Poseidon. Wait, that is... I looked at the wrong thing. We need to go to Perseus, not to Pontus. Close. There you go. Perseus, please. Yeah, started looking at Linuxes and stuff. Ooh, nice. Just pick whatever you want. I mean, they all pretty much do the same thing. Some of them, of course, are set up for more stability in terms of they only get security updates and they don't get the latest packages all the time. Some of them are more set up for like rolling release, which is also fun. It just kind of depends on what you want. Not via Funestra? Oh yeah, we should go via Funestra. You are very correct about that. Because who knows how far away it actually is. As long as as they didn't get Notepad++. Oof. Oof. Did they also break that? I mean, I heard that Windows broke Notepad of all things, where I was like, what the hell, man? You're already running into hardware issues? You shouldn't really be running into any hardware issues. I've heard that Windows managed to fuck up their signing service or whatever it was, or their verification service, and then no application would. Motherfucker! What the fuck was that? Did we hit a cow? There we go. Massive hole my ship suddenly. I thought for sure I've got enough guns on this thing over here, but apparently not. Close the technical stuff. Let's have a quick peek. Bum, 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 bum. You have to boot the PC with Windows once to fix this. Wait, what? Oh, plainly for RGB control. Okay, I've got no clue about RGB control on Linux. RGB control. Well, I guess I'll take another look at it later on. The Notepad++ update server was compromised between early June and end of December, and linked to an actual security blog post is going into how quite sophisticated malware was working. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, for those custom, I mean, every kind of RGB system out there usually comes with some kind of software which you can use to customize your RGBs and be cool and fancy with it. I don't give a fuck about RGB, so even though my stupid little mouse over here does do the blinky thing. Because you don't really get that many things anymore without RGB. Does this open RGB? Semi works? That could maybe work. But they mostly just develop it for Windows because they already know that there's no that no Linux gamer really cares about RGB. I definitely do not care about RGB. I love my big black box. Yeah, but at the end of the day, I mean, all those the hardware itself should be not too different that you cannot not run it without with any kind of open variant. Like open RGB should probably do it. You want one color permanently? Yeah, it should be easy to do. I mean, the main boards have like RGB pinouts usually. I never tried it myself because I was never really that interested in it. But if something like open RGB sits around, they all use different protocols. Yeah, but it can't be that complicated at the end of the day. It's just RGB. It's just RGB at the end of the day. Unless they started implementing some weird security measure so you can't steal the RGB patterns from one software to the other. But I can also probably understand why there's probably not that much effort going into it because it's just RGB. I mean, at least in my case, I got like a button I can press on the top of my case to switch the RGB mode around. And I just pressed it a couple times until I also got like yeah, it's mostly off. The only place where I still got some RGB left is on my main board. But the GP is in front of it, so I don't even see it. Alright. We got distracted quite a bit again. You know what we're not sending up yet? To our little colony ship? Spirotrons. Hey you, could you also maybe send up a Spirotron every now and then? They stack up to 1, so send 5. Good. We got we got 105 and 1. All right, we got at least most of the parts over here for this. That's good. We got some of the rail parts. The rail parts are still missing some more basic parts. Can we maybe also bring over like say 250 signals of this type? And then how about 256? That's a little bit too much. Delete that. Times 5, please. 250 of those. Bring some train stations as well. Bring this also like, say, like times 10 or something like that. That'll be fine. That will be good for power over there. Belt-wise, that looks somewhat decent. That's Rocket.io. Is Rocket.io missing anything? No, Rocket.io got everything we need. You actually ready to build? You got all the parts now? Nice. Don't break it. Good. Yeah, we can still order in some other random parts, like yeah, a couple of these. Maybe like a stack of every RGB chest for there as well. On top of that, there we go. Power generations, we bring power generation with us. We're gonna land the ship and it's gonna be staying there forever. This is a colony ship. It will never leave anymore. So we bring our own power plant with us. But a thing that we do need to bring... where is that thing? Bring a space elevator. And all the cable that we need. Which also kind of means that we will probably want to order in... Where is it? Over there. Space elevator. 4 stacks. But we do have to do something that's divisible by 4. If it's not divisible by 4, it will not show up at all. And then space elevator cable. There it is. This is stacks. Do like 10 stacks. Alright. In the meantime, we wanted to go to where again? It was... I already forgot. Perseus. There we go. Perseus, Pom, Poseidon, Phanto, Petra, Perseus. Go. The first thing you gotta install on the GPU is the GPU on the mobile, right? Kind of depends, actually. With the water cooling, you will probably start with mounting the water cooling, or at least the radiator where it needs to be. Probably, yeah, you can do it in multiple ways. Just make sure you got enough space. But at the end of the day, everything just kind of gets screwed together, so don't worry about it. The only thing that might be a little bit annoying, and that's usually a thing that's kind of annoying with those AO all-in-one solutions for water cooling, is if you're not careful, or if you're unlucky, you can't place the radiator where you want to because the hose is too short. I had that issue with a previous PC where I was like, I want to install it over here. No, your hose is too short. Ah, fuck. It's also one of the reasons why I never really go for any more AR all-in-one solutions for water cooling. Because for one, I mean, they do work, but they're always kind of handy. And for another, the pump always died for me every time. Which usually was the reason why I just go for like the big oversized air cooler, because that does good. And I'm never really running my CPU that hot. And cooler, frame, backplate, CPU, RAM, in case, radiator, CPU, cooler, cables, GPU, more cables. Yeah. But one thing that's important, before you start anything at all, you got an AMD mainboard, I think, if I remember correctly. Before you start, open up the AMD mainboard tray and have a look at the pins, if they're all good. Because I remember my previous build where I was very paranoid because I had some kind of fluff in my pin bed for my AMD processor. I was like, what the fuck is this? I think I still got those pictures in my Discord where I took my camera, my phone camera with the macro lens, where we got some really, really nice pictures of the fluff zoom, where I was really not quite sure what it was. But at the end of the day, I think it was just like a little bit of paper or something like that, because I kind of just... After I was very paranoid and looking at it, I kind of got like myself like not really a pincer. I think I got myself an actual other piece of paper, like a sturdy piece of paper, and I just like flicked at it and I got it out. I didn't have any compressed air, so yes. Oh, it's secondhand? Yeah, but then it should be fine. Unless he kind of fucked up the pins when he pulled out his own CPU. Yeah, but it was a very lightweight thing, so it was not even any kind of metal residue. It was probably just some kind of paper or dust. Maybe it was just a part of a Q-tip where they maybe just kind of cleaned it up and they didn't notice it, but it was like the worst thing. I got my mainboard, put it down, opened the tray, looked into it, was like, what the fuck is that? What am I seeing? I think I still got the pictures over here. Let's see if I can find them. They're definitely on my phone, so... No, not over there. Maybe just by scrolling upwards? I mean, when did I do this build? Oh, the technical support channel is way too full of random stuff. Nah, I don't think this will be. Nah, there's too much talk in the channel. I can't scroll up. Pum, 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 pum. Really? Scroll down. There we go. Oh, those are some nice images. Let's see. Is it the start of it? That is the start of it. Cool. Alright, man, let's have a look at those real quick. Anything over there I need to be worried about? No, looks fine. Sharing my Discord is always a bit iffy, where I just go like, wait a minute, is this a good idea? There it is. Yeah, I opened up my main board and I immediately saw this over here. I was like, what the fuck is this? I was like, wait a minute. What am I looking at? Something is in my pin bed. And I was like, no. I don't want to send it back. I want to build it today. No. And I got like really, really paranoid about it and just started making more and more pictures. These are some really high quality pictures actually, in terms of pixels in there. Let's see. Do we get something better over there? It's like, there is something in there. I mean, all the pins look good in terms of their orientation. So like none of them were broken or anything like that, but it was just like, what the fuck is it? I even got like a really, really big macro zoom on one of them. Of course, compressed air. Yes, yada, yada, yada. Alright, I think at that point in time, at some point in time, I just took myself a piece of paper and just like scooted it out of there. And it seems to work because the system, I never really had an issue with the system. When I built the system the first time around, the only issue I had was I had like a full system freeze after like about 16 hours of uptime on average. And it was kind of hard to debug it because when you get like a full system freeze, usually you also don't really get any kind of useful log messages because, well, your system is frozen, you know? Sometimes you're lucky because sometimes you can see what's happening in the last log lines right before it kind of broke apart, and you can just be like, all right, what happened? And then you can see something like maybe like power to high, or this is off, or that is off. But for my case, it was really, really hard to exactly see what was going on until after I talked to a whole bunch of people on the bug ports, on the bug forums for like Linux firmware, where they were like, is it maybe your power management? And I was like, maybe. And we didn't really try to patch anything. I did try some patches of other people that sent me stuff, or it was like reported in the bug reports. But at the end of the day, I just turned off my PCI Express power management, which means I can't turn any of my features off of my mainboard, which is fine because I don't really care about that. That's usually more a thing about on laptops, where you have to power save, you just turn things off you don't need. But since this is a desktop system, I don't really care if things are running 24/7. Okay, let's maybe zoom in a little bit more. There we go. I could probably turn power saving on again. It might be fixed by now, but at the same time, it just works. We do still get occasionally these really, really weird lag spikes, and I'm not quite sure what's going on over there with these lag spikes. Alright, per source. We're exactly at the halfway point. We got 30 pyramids done. We're on the puzzle, yes. We're working on it. Is there anything else in the Ponta system? We got Maelstrom over there. Maelstrom doesn't have anything. Revos has one, per source. And that is one. So we go to Revos next. Maybe we see a Girard over there. Revos, please. There we go. Yeah, very. I mean, we already got the end game set up over here. Send you off. End game. We already got the ring in place. We already got the support structure around the ring. We already got a decent amount. Why are these yellow now? That should be fine, right? Weren't they green a while ago? Well, it doesn't matter. Maybe we just need to raise the limit of the chest over there. But we got the cooling in place. We got some of the anchors in place. We probably can make the other anchor. What is actually with our other ship over here? The blue condom over there. You should be back home, right? Oh no, you had food strap. Perfect. You need to go to novice from over here. Off you go. Because we need to resupply you. Alright. Then, what's it for you? You got some chests in there, you got some of this in there, you got some of that in there. The most important part of it is that we got the Spidertrons together. We're still missing 3 more portable fusion reactors. We got the space elevator in there. We don't got all the cable in there yet. At least we got some cable. Some cable is fine. Good, 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 good. Alright, anything else we kind of need a lot of? I mean, most of the stuff we're going to be sending over via rocket. It's just like a little bit of the initial stuff, so that we can just start doing stuff over here, but I think we're fine. I don't think we need anything more over here. We could order in some platform, but at the same time, the platform we can also just order in via rockets. Both will be working fine. What the fuck is going on with my UPS? Seriously. Who's eating? It's coming out of game update somewhere. Space exploration mod is eating quite a bit, but it's not enough to go over there. 10 milliseconds on entity update. We are spending about 2.3 milliseconds on inserters alone. Is it inserters? No. Electric network, fluid flow. We got quite a bit of fluid flow going around as well. Script update, 52 milliseconds. I didn't see that. And 50 milliseconds garbage collection. I mean, if it's script update, then there's something coming out of the mod space exploration, and there's nothing much we can do about that. But maybe it's just too many spaceships flying around. Ah, that would be annoying. If it's too many spaceships flying around, then we might need to switch over to more of the cheaty chests. Current average max. Yeah, but that max makes no sense. That was 17 a while ago, and now it's a 22. Unless we got some micro spikes in there, we just don't see. Like, if this is max, it's a rolling window. Yeah, it's fine. But if this is max, if there was like an 80 millisecond thingamajig happening over there, we would have noticed that. Or a 200 millisecond thing. We should at least see that over there, right? I mean, at 200 millisecond max, you should definitely be able to see visibly. Spaceship landing and taking off? No. Because then it would not be as constant as this right now. Average milliseconds, minimum milliseconds, maximum milliseconds, average minimax. Yeah. I kind of have the feeling it's more like just spaceships flying around in general. Like the more fly around, the more we get in script update over there. Do we have CMEs running? Not that I know of. The glaives should turn themselves off. The glaives do eat. I do know that the glaives eat quite a bit. But the glaives turn themselves off. There we go. We got this guy over here making power for this place over there. This place turns into an anchor. And you're off. And you're off. Even though... No, you're just off. Because the glaives will turn themselves off after a while. This is maybe the shields. No, it's not the shields. It's just mod space exploration. I guess it's just the stuff flying around. Because we do have quite a bit of stuff flying around. And I guess all of this goes via script, I guess. Try perf average frames 1000 to 10 times the logs. Is that... Can we do that? I guess we don't have to wait for a fast frames. A little bit weird that it didn't give me any kind of feedback for that. If delete the servers on the pyramids you visited. But those areas should be unloaded, right? But that might be a good point. We can quickly go through those. Yeah, we don't need this anymore. Maybe this is causing some issues. Who knows? Miss you. Yeah, I don't really think it's the surfaces, because if it would be stuff on the surfaces, it would be stuff that's gonna happen, like entities moving around and stuff like that, and biters moving around, and that should show up in the basic stats. But it's definitely also a good idea to delete all these surfaces. I do agree to that. Because who knows what the fuck is going on over there. You get deleted? Yes. This thing over there. Trim as hard as we can. There we go. Alright, at least something. Reboss. Oop. Where is it? Where is it? Is the trains doing 2 to 4 milliseconds? I guess that's fine. I mean, we do have quite a bit of trains. I mean, we can't really see much over here. Trains. I mean, trains is probably always going to be something about that number. I don't think we can change anything about trains over here. Script update, however, and garbage collection, that's more of a thing that is causing issues. It's kind of annoying that it's this low. Alright, let's kill some fuckers. The autosave, of course, also eats quite a bit of VPS. There's nothing much we can do about that either. There we go. Alright. Also, fake a storage for the follow, mate. Let's wait for this view over there to go away. Come on, come on. Come on already. Get cleaned already. I need to see. Alright, what was this place again? This was Rivos. Alright, done. We're done over here, so we can go back to Foonstra. Rivos. Alright. Might also just be all the bots exploding the entire time. Could also be the case. Good. How are you doing now? You got at least all your Spidertron parts? No, you're still waiting on 3 more portable fusion reactors. So what are we waiting for those fusion reactors then? We're making them over there. You're waiting on a couple more of those portable fission reactors. The portable fission reactors are being made right over there. You're waiting on portable RTGs. The portable RTGs are being made right over there. And they are actually being made. They're just kind of slow as fuck. Here, speed it up. It'll be fine. Alright. Yeah, there's no ores over there. We definitely do need to make an outpost for more iridium because it's kind of low. Then if we go back to orbit real quick, if we go back to you real quick, how many ships are on the way? There's 1 ship on the way. And then the others are probably all over here. There's 1 over there, there's 1 over there, and there's 1 over there. So they are all mining. You're mining as well? You're mining as well. You too? You too. So we just have to wait for these here to fill up. Alright, fair enough. There you go. I mean, now that we do the average over 1,000 frames. There do definitely seem to be spikes in there. Like script update and Lure Garbage Incremental are definitely doing something weird. And it kind of makes sense that it might just be part of the asteroids over here. I mean, we're spawning a lot of asteroids over there. We're also despawning a lot of asteroids over there. We're also killing a lot of asteroids over there. So the more these asteroids rain, I'm pretty sure that the asteroids over there are being generated over there via a script in the mod space exploration. And I guess the constant generating and deleting over there is probably what's causing over here the script update lag and the... Actually, I think the garbage incremental lag over here is probably what's correlating to the script update lag. I don't think that the script update lag over there has anything to do with it, but I guess whenever we have got like a big garbage incremental cleanup job over here, the script update gets lagged out as well. I guess that's what's going on, but I don't know any of the internals, so meh. I do know one thing, that once SpaceX gets updated to 0.8, which will be at some point in time, that problem will probably be gone, because then there will no longer be any kind of weird script update to be using that, because then we can use actual space age mechanics to do that, which will probably be a little bit more robust. I mean, if you have a look at how many ships are flying around, we do have a lot of ships as well. Blue condom. Can I actually park? Wait a minute. You park over there somewhere. Ah, the colony ship is in the way. Never mind. The Canary's prospect is doing nothing. The Stubby is sitting around. The Serenity is sitting around. You're standing. You're standing. You're standing. You're standing. You're standing. 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 Okay. It would also look cooler. Yes, it would. It would indeed. All right, let's not worry about it anymore. Pum 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 pum. Delta distance, and then we just go for the next one, which will be Korean. All right, we're going to Korea next. Korean. Before we go, how's the fuel? Feels good. Off we go. Alright. Novice orbits. You got your final parts in there? Nah, you're still waiting on 3 of them. Boo. Boo. At least you're making them over there as well, so that's good. Here, speed up as well. Have more speed, please. We're still waiting on another 145 Prot 9 modules. Yeah, they will come over at some point in time. Did we at least place a couple more over here? It's kind of hard to tell, but it doesn't really look like we placed any Prot 9 modules at all over there. Have we made some more Prot 9 modules? I can see they are moving, so occasionally we do apparently make a Prot 9 module over there. So that is good. Yeah, this over here is all still super stuck, which is also kind of annoying. Mostly because we're now in the corner over here with a whole bunch of Xi, a whole bunch of Phi, and a whole bunch of Omega. We can't do shit with those. We can't even turn Xi and Phi into something at the same time because they are next to each other. This whole thing over here will probably work again the moment we start using tier 3 and tier 4 dark science again. Or deep space science, but without deep space science, this thing over here just gets stuck. Alright, what's the current issue over here with science? Is it still deep space science? It's still deep space science. And that's still... Oh, it's not. It's something else. It's nano engineering science. Alright, isn't that all the way over there? It sure is. Because you're out of nanomaterial. And to make more nanomaterial, we will need more aeroframe bulkheads. And aeroframe bulkheads come in like every now and then. There's actually some coming in right now. Alright. I just kind of want to send this colony ship off already. Oh, we're good, almost good to go. I think once we got the Spirit ones in there and everything else, we're just gonna send you off and it'll be fine. Let's wait for this thing to come in. There it is. And then we're gonna send you to Koipnu, whatever it's called. This over there. Off you go. And he left. Then we're going to take a quick peek at the blue column. You're going to land again. Over here somewhere. Maybe at some point in time, you're going to get yourself like an actual anchoring point. Wait, is that the correct spot to land you? No, you park over here. Yeah, that's correct. Because you connect like this. Good. Alright. We're gonna reactivate this. We're gonna reactivate that. Maybe also request some buffer chest, because who knows what's in there. Not via Fenestra? No, the new ship does not need to go via Fenestra, because The planet we need to go is right over there. So we just need to go... Where is it even? It's nowhere. It never started. There we go. Now, this one does really not need to go via Fenestra. It just needs to go to like another planet all the way over here. There's no need to go via Fenestra for this one. Because we need an Iridium planet, and this is an Iridium planet. Is there actually another Iridium planet? There's we already are at Vorlon. Pom 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 pom. That's what we start from the top. Otkwan, no. Chikol, no, no, no. None of these. Astuna, no. Narcissus, nah. Because Vorlon over there is our other Iridium planet. And it's a small planet. It's a very, very small planet. And we are already kind of running it as hard as we can over here. We're probably going to be copy-pasting this exact thing, actually. Like, starting from over there to all the way over there. Together with all of this over there. Boop. Because why not just copy-paste this? Moon of Narcissus, first orbit. That was probably Vorlon we just looked at. One over there. Pom 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 pom. Narcissus, 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 Narcissus. Moon of Narcissus, first orbit out from the asteroid belt. This is stone. This is not iridium. This one does have iridium, but Hexen is kind of terrible. And Gopnu is where we are. So, nah, it's... It was Gopnu closest moon? Yeah, but that's where we're going right now. That's where we want to go. Because we already scanned everything over here, and the only thing we need to do over there is to land the... This one is also still called Super Freighter. It's this one, right? Okay, you're still en route. How much longer? A minute? Alright, fair enough. Good, but we have arrived, I guess, somewhere on Creon. Where is it? Where is it? Nope. Ah, come on. There it is. There we go. I'm stuck. Anything left? No. Good. Alright. Clean it up. There we go. How are you still alive? There we go. Alright. While we wait for this one over there to clean up, I think our other ship over here should be just about ready to land. Yeah, 654. And there we go. Alright. Let's see. The middle is over here. Why not just land right over here? Unless... Nah, let's land over there. It'll be fine. We could technically still move him, but at the same time, I don't think we need to. Alright, turn off the shields. We don't need those. Good. And we should have bots available, so we could now just... Let's make one first. Actually, let's start with the easy part first. Let's go Rocket.io. Yeah, hammer that down over there. That is Rocket.io in place. I was just like, how are you not getting any power? You're connected to nothing. You are connected to nothing. And I think we can also get rid of these power poles over there because... There we go. Excuse me? I thought we brought everything in Rocket.io. Maybe I missed it. It's not really that we need this one. It might also just be... Wait a minute. We probably do need some storage chests though, but not over there. And actually, these over there should be passive providers. Active providers, I mean. Yeah, apparently you don't exist, but it doesn't really matter, to be perfectly honest, because we can also turn all of these into active providers. Good. Do this, do that. Actually, make a copy of you. Pom, 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 pom. Green wire. Over there. Green wire. Over there. I guess we never brought any more additional hands, but that will be fine. Once we order in more hands, it'll be good. Then, you're sending stuff. You're sent to do not use, that is good. You should actually be... going new... Storage? It's called storage, right? It's been a while since we did one of these. Yes. Go up new storage. You over there, you're gonna be called... Goip new return pad. Your target is gonna be Novice Orbit Landing Pad. No, you're gonna be going for Novice. Novice Trash Pad. Launch on Cargo Full. And you over there, I don't think we use you actually. Good. We can... Let's keep you off for now. Because we need to go to Novice. Also, I just generated the random. Let me just go away real quick. Maybe not. Okay, that's orbit. That's fine. Blah, blah, blah. The way to navigate to other planets is still sometimes a little bit confusing. And sometimes you just get kind of stuck on the corner. Alright, you there. You're going to listen to Gump New Storage. We're going to turn this thing off. We're gonna set you as a target to go to... Now we actually do need to look on here, because we got too many targets. Go up new. Go up new return pad. Launcher green signal or when cargo full. Good. You do need some fuel, which you don't get yet. Let's see. Apparently that's coming from all the way down there. I guess it's fine. That was some lag again. Alright. That will be your fuel input over there. We go to Gupney one more time. We're gonna activate the transmission. We're gonna send the control signal. There we go. Good, and now we should be getting stuff over there automatically from the other side the moment that the rocket is ready to go. The rocket itself, I think, is already full of goodies. Oh yes, there's a whole bunch of goodies in there. Not quite sure if we actually need all of that. You're currently set up with the default outpost supply, and then some additional other stuff on top of that. Why the fuck is this in there? How about no? Rocket return supply. Yeah, sure, why not? And then random orbital assembly stuff. I don't think we need that either. Just default output supply and that stuff there. There might be some extra stuff in there now, but don't worry about that. Alright, and once he's full of liquid fuel, our support, or at least our support Rocket.io can start up. Needs to be yellow chest now. The yellow chest will be coming in automatically. There might already be some in there. There's some in there already. Inserters should also be in there. I see some blue inserters in there. There should also be some green inserters. There they are. Alright. Let's just make sure that it works. any second now. And off he goes. Let's also make sure that he arrives. There he comes. Good. We have some logistic bots going around. The only thing we need to add is the bot update system. So let's install this as well, and then we can also populate this with bots. Alright, you over there, you just keep on doing this for a bit. I don't think we made a screenshot of this yet, so that'll be next. And let's just get a little bit more into space. There we go. Good, that looks good. Save. Put you over there. Copy that there. We are on... Where the fuck are we? We are on cream, right? Cream. Good, that's done as well. Let's go to the next place. Alright. Let's have a look in the orbital environment over here. Cream is over there. If we're already over there, yeah, there's nothing else left. Alright, that means we go back. Pom, 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 pom. You go back home. Which means we can focus a little bit more on the development of Gopnu over there. That's not Gopnu, that's Gopnu. Good, alright. Most of this is being built. We got 3,000 construction bots in the system already. Good. We're gonna need them. Alright, alright, alright. I made a copy of this, right? Where is it? There we go. How great would it be if this would just randomly fit? Damn. Alright, this is gonna be our main processing center. Let's place it over here. This over there can go, because we definitely don't need this. Same for this. That's the sand output. We do need that, but that will be for later. Alright. The one thing we definitely did not bring over, because I already forgot. We should probably not be placing like the standard, stupid, old roboports everywhere. Instead, for that new outpost, I mean, we do want some roboports over there, so we are definitely going to bring some. We should bring some of these. Bring me 5, 6 of these. There we go, because then we can do something like this. Let's just max distance you real quick. That will be over there. And then on top of that, we add one of these there. Bonk. Is that in the middle? That's not in the middle. There you go. And maybe also give some lamps, because lamps are always nice to have. Bom, 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 bom. Good. And now we have a distance maker. Bum, bum, bum. This over there is also not required. Yeah, place you over there, and then the rest should auto-connect over there. I don't even think we need this many robots over here. Because we don't really want to have bots over here actually sleeping. There we go. We can also upgrade all of these, or at least some of these, into the variant that does do roboport extension or construction poles. We don't have them everywhere yet in this system, but here and there we can upgrade one of these. And the good thing is we copy paste over the stations over there. They also already have the correct name. That's kind of neat, actually. Alright, 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 alright. We do need to think a little bit about the mainline over here now. I guess we can start over there. And then 1, 2. The thing that's mainly interesting over here is how do we connect this over there? Because all of these... This is a depot, that is fine. We could just send them straight down. As with these, we could technically just send them straight up. If they come from that side. We could also make a single connector like this and then just add these other connections a little bit higher over there. Because they actually only enter like this, but they probably also want to enter from the other side. So if they want to enter from the other side, let's place you over there. No. Okay, I guess we're always gonna have the swivel in there. That's fine. Then place it over there. Alright, that's you then. And then... Oh. Uh-oh. maybe we pull this down like a little bit more. How about we place it over there? Alright, delete you. And then... Nah, come on. Yeah. Do this one, and then... Straight to there. That's a little bit too far. That's also a little bit too far. Good, that's your instance done. And then these over here, I guess we can slide them all to the left. And then do some kind of fun IO over there. So you go straight down. You probably want to leave to the right. And then at the same time, you probably also want to leave to the left. There you go. I'll be fine. Do this. And... Nope. That's gonna... do that. Good. And then we just need to connect up the rest of these. Which might cause some issues. Yeah, you go like this. You go like that. You go like this. That'll be that. Good. It might almost be easier to just pull you in. I mean, we now got... It will not fit, right? There we go. Oil for acid? Yeah, oil for acid is over there. Iron for acid is over here and over there. This 1.5 million field over there will probably be more than enough. Alright. And then we can turn this over here into our actual main line. Good. And then from over here, we're just going to be connecting to whatever we need. I was kind of thinking of making like a super grid again, but I think this time around we're just going to have like a line going to the left. That's just going to like go past most of these. Like we're probably going to have like... Yeah, we're going to have to figure out where this will be going. For now, build this. This will be fine. Here we go. And then we're also going to do something over here. That'll be fine. And that'll be fine as well. Good. You are somehow complaining about power? Question mark? That should do it. Get those things in here. And then they're complaining about absolutely everything else as well. Yeah, because we actually out of blue belts. Is that the construction ship? Was only dropping our rocket IO? It's a bit more than that. It has a couple other things in there as well. Because it also has some Spidertrons in there. We could also now set up the Spidertron. It came with a couple extra things. Oi. I guess we've got too many jobs over here. They're timing out. We just have to wait for the Spidertron job to show up. There we go. Good. And then on your grid, we're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're also gonna get. Where are they? These. 1, 2. And you're gonna get these. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that 10? That's 11. Good. Did they also copy paste over the grid? They sure did. Perfect. Yeah, it brought a couple of things. It also brought, of course, with it a reactor. So that we can run power over here. We could... Actually, we don't need to worry too much about water over there anymore. Because we could just start disassembling the ship a little bit. And just hook up the water pipe to an actual water pump over there soon. If we would want to do that as well. But yeah, it's more like a colony ship. It just brings a whole bunch of stuff, a whole bunch of pods, a base operations, a little bit of a defense, power, everything, just so that we can start going over here. But at the same time, apparently we're still missing quite a bit of things over there. Let's have a look at this rocket over there. This rocket is... Okay, apparently we're not ordering in that many blue belt. How much blue belt do we actually order in over there? 5 stacks. Alright, let's order in more blue belt. Blue belt, we want to have at least another 15 extra stacks of those. We're not ordering in any black belt, right? No, we don't. So start ordering black belt as well. Order in at least 10 stacks of black. Make sure that we have at least 4 stacks of underground. And 2 stacks of this. Request some bots in the Spidertrons too? Yes. We got a plan for that. We got a default plan for that already. We just don't set it up yet. Because the Spidertrons will be rocking different outfits. Like, for example, these guys over there. This guy over here is like full of landfill. We got like a Spidertron default over there, which I will be putting in at some point in time. This guy over there is like train parts and stuff like that. I might just copy and paste over their configurations over here, because this configuration over there is already pretty good. How many Spidertrons is this? That's 9. Well, dynamic request. Well, how to put it? We could do dynamic requests, but I would rather just have a bit of a supply already there and just keep a certain amount of stock the entire time, because so that we can always build something. I mean, worst case scenario, I want to build something dynamically, or I want to build something quick, because maybe something is breaking. Like, for example, maybe something is failing hard and we immediately need to fix it, but we don't have the parts anymore to send off a rocket. If we then do dynamic requests, we're kind of fucked. Speaking of, where are we? We're over here at Foodstrom. Nah, I'll just order, like, in bulk what I need. I think that's way better. Dynamic, of course, works as well, but I would rather just order in bulk. We need to go to Horatorium or something like that. Base plus what the fuck is missing. We could do that as well, but I mean, we already have a default plan for that. Shit, where are we gonna go? That's such a weird name. Horatorium. That means once you set up like your base plan of things that you need, then it'll be fine. The only thing we then need to put in there is some things that we need to add in on top. We're going over here. Like, for example, now we have over here. We already know that we want to have this as a default supply. And we just add this on top. Speaking of, you got some blue belt in there, some more blue belt in there. Good, good, good. You can already see what's more missing over here. You do want to bring in a couple more of these modules over there as well. Then... wait a minute. Let's take these out over there. We should not really add stuff over here, willy-nilly. We should add it over here, because if we add it in the top one, everybody will be ordering it in. Give me 5, 6 of those, please. Which is not too bad, but there's now probably... Yeah, there's just like some over there. There's probably some more... Not too bad, but we need these somewhere else. I would rather have the ball over there, please. Oh, wait a minute. The most important thing we're missing over there. Let's go to Celine, I guess. Give me these, please. Let's place them over there. Purple over there. Purple over there. Good. We got a small army of Spidertrons over there. That's good. Let's give them Spidertron defaults. We might still copy paste over the other Spidertron configurations as well, but for now just give them like the default so that they have like something in them. Alright. Why is still most of this stuff not being built? Because it's just missing. It's just missing. Also, why are you not flying away? How full are you? You are 325 in full height. Because they're waiting on the prot mods, and they will never come. Alright. Well, they will come at some point in time, but at the same time, we're not really making that many prot mods at the moment as well. At least not that many prot mods Mark 6, because we're always kind of low on Vitalic reagent. And I've not really checked up on Vitalic stuff in a while, but if this is still running, it's fine. Let's have a quick look at Rose. Rose. You're still operating. As long as the stations are full, I'm not complaining about anything. Remember to make sure the power isn't only through the ship. The ship will never leave. The ship will stay there forever. Don't worry about it. Alright. I forgot to click in age again. So we've got some more time over here. There they come. Good. That's looking way better already. We definitely do want at least some kind of production module over there. What do we have on Novice? We got like Prot 7s available. We got, that's Prot 4 and Prot 5. I guess we're just going to order in some Prot 5. Because if we can't use Prot 6, there's no need to wait for an infinite amount of Prot 6 if it will never be coming. So maybe instead of this, order in these, because we have them, and order in like 8 stacks. There we go. Double that down. And this is still something that we can't really do much about. If the bots want to go to sleep, they will still charge at their slowest report ever. That's kind of annoying, actually. Alright, we still need more blue stuff over there, but they're bringing it in. So what we could do over here is we could do the downgrade over there. This will be this one over there. Yeah, can we just downgrade these from 6 to 5? Because we're definitely going to get 5, but we just do not have 6. These are wide area beacons Mark II. Let's downgrade these for now, because we definitely do not have those available. Are we even bringing in wide area beacons? Not in the default configuration, so congratulations, you're getting some beacons. Let's try to get some, well, if we only need a couple over there, it would be, nah. If we want to upgrade to wide area beacons Mark II, we're gonna go over there and do it ourselves. And once we got the rocket IO secured there, we can just quickly go over there and do it flip-flop. So bring those, Those are kind of cheap to make, so we don't need to worry about that. That'll be fine. Are we bringing in the speed modules? No. Could you bring me like 4 stacks of these? There we go. Prop modules are in. Excellent. All kinds of other good stuff is in. Excellent. We can probably copy paste some more parts around. The last base we made, I think, was Oddquan, right? But Oddquan... Okay, Oddquan does make some rocket fuel, apparently. What about on Selene? Do we got like a nice setup for fuel on Selene? We got this little setup over here. But this is a setup that only makes rocket fuel. We do need a little bit more of that. But we can probably be getting something from Vorlon, right? Because Vorlon should have both. Because we already know that we're picking up the oil over there. And we got an entire refinery setup right over here. And I'm just going to copy paste this entire thing over. We're going to go to Gopnu. There it is. Not these, at least not for now. Actually, no, do those. Just need to feed it iron ore. Good. Good. Because this setup over here is already making everything we need. It also is making the sulfuric acid that we want right over there. Alright. Just need to mine some ores. We got some ores over there. A little bit higher than that, please. Are pump checks being sent over? I think they are. I'm pretty sure they are. Actually, now that I think about it, sorry. This way. That way, this way, there we go. We only need one line. One line will be enough. Alright, not all the way over there. Yeah, we're gonna go for a split over there. You go over there. We could do a reach around with this line as well, but I don't really mind the split over there so that it can back up over there. Good. We should have pump jacks. And actually, we got an oil field right over here. There we go. I think that's all of them. Yep. And pump jacks are coming in. Good. Pom. Could you maybe not go under the pump jack? It kind of feels wrong. There you go. Just go around. Good. Or that you round. Pom. Crude oil goes in over there. You go over there. This connects over there. That goes over there. This goes over there. You can go over there. You go over there. That ongoing lag is getting kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Yeah, put the power pole over there. We probably also want to have some speed pointers in these. That should do fine. Alright, they're all running. Let's get the beacon there as well. Beacon is over there. Make them go even faster. And then everything else over there should be done on its own. Good. A little bit surprised to see that we're kind of missing chemical plants of all things. Like, what the fuck, man? How many chemical plants are we ordering in? Like, one stack? Chemical plants. 2 stacks. One's water. Yes, we should do that real quick. And then we can also solve the water issue over here as well. Because we no longer need the ice input over there. We're just gonna rip this open. Do we got space pipe for that? Can we place normal pipe over here? Oh, they ripped out the floor. That's fine. Sure, why not? Alright, hook this thing up. You're only going to be enabled if the amount of water in there is less than the fast. Good. We should have an offshore pump. Yeah, let's put down a couple of these. That's not pipe, that's pipe. Okay, that's maybe a little bit far out. Good. Then we go around with this pipe. Wants water, water's over there. I kind of have the feeling we might need another pump over there. I don't think we need that much water over there, but that should be fine. There we go. That's oil processing coming in. Put the power pole over there as well. And then the bigger question is why is the rocket not coming over? What are you still waiting on? You're waiting on speed modules. We are ordering in the Mark 6, right? Yes, we are. Well, don't worry about it. Send it over. As for speed modules, we need more speed modules Mark 5. For more Mark 5, we need more Mark 4. For more Mark 4, we need more iridium plates. And we're kind of working on iridium. So I guess we're doing the correct stuff right now. Though I'm a little bit surprised to see that iridium is that much of an issue at the moment. Nothing over there. Also looking downstairs. Ugh. Yeah. It's not that we're not mining enough iridium. We actually are tapping all these fields over here. It's just that it's just not enough. It is just not enough. All right. We're gonna park it over here somewhere. Where is it? There it is. One park, please. Ooh. Good. Alright, pick up you. Let's just get rid of these rocks over here. There we go. Let's just wait for this over there to go away. Come on, there we go. Alright, another screenshot. Put over there. Save, please. Put you over there. Copy over there, please. We are on whatever that is called. Horatio. Horror. There you go. Done. Alright. In the location where we are, Electra. Andragora has one. Athena has one. Alright, then let's go to Athena next. Athena. Pom 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 pom. Off we go. Fly, please. Alright, with the exception of the lack of crushes over here, it's looking pretty decent. You're missing some prot modules, but that's because you're ordering in the lower tier prot modules. So let's give that a bit of an upgrade. Same for these lads over there. Then, if we continue to copy from over here, there's a part missing over here because... There we go. That's a complete part of this. And to be perfectly honest, that's a complete part of this. So let's make sure that you are working correctly as well. There we go. Good. Can we... Why are you placed all over there? Can we place you over there? Ah, that's why. Okay. I guess you get your own extra thing over there. It'll be fine. How far have we collected now? We're now sitting at 33. 27 to go. Good. There's a problem. Do this. We can probably just do some speed 3 modules in there. Oh, never mind, we have those. Good. At least now we got some of the base operation of it going. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, this iron field over there we probably also need to mine at some point in time to be sure that we can make the iron that we need over there to make the sulfuric acid. But all in all, this looks pretty decent. We still got probably some more Prot 5 modules, so... How about we just upgrade all of these, upgrade all of those, upgrade all of these, upgrade all of those, this, that. There we go, everything is now on production level 5. That will be fine. And then we just need some more machines over there. So, if we go back to Novice and to our little rocket over there, what are you waiting on? You're mostly waiting on Speed Module 6. If we just kick those out for now. There we go. Then you just need some more generic stuff in there. What we definitely do need in here, which we are probably not doing yet right now, is cable. They stack up to 20. So 20 stacks, 50 stacks. 50 stacks for a lovely orbital elevator, space elevator, which we can also immediately build because we already have parts for that. If we want to build a space elevator though, let's go back to Vorlon real quick. Then we should just copy paste over this exact thing as it is. Except that we don't need you. There you go. And we can place that thing right over there. We don't need this either. This was a plan for a thing that never came to fruition. Which also means we can skip this and just go straight into this and that. There we go. Alright! Same for this over there. This was never a thing that was gonna happen. There we go. Good. You're not gonna get any space elevator parts yet because the chest is on the other side for you, but we can just add a chest over here real quick. Okay, we got like no coverage whatsoever over there. Let's place you over there. Put you in over there. Let's replace you with... Doesn't really matter. Let's replace you with one of these. And you just order in space elevator cable. Where is it? I'm looking at it. There it is. Bring over like 200. Yeah, we're at least halfway done with the temples. Bum, 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 bum. But we also didn't really do as many temples today as I actually wanted to do. Because we do have a bit of an iridium situation, which we do need to work on. So we're kind of currently working on that. Or at least doing some prep work over there. Let's keep that going for there for a little bit. You over there. We can anchor over here. Look for yet another temple. There it is. Just park it over there. It'll be fine. You get your very own nuke. Boom. Also, this guy. I'm gonna leave you there. You're just gonna live there alone in a room full of corpses. Alright. Another one. Copy there, please. Yeah. This one is Athena. Yeah. Athena, there we go. Good. Let me just double check real quick. Yeah, that's Athena. Alright, alright, alright. How much fluid do we have in the tank left? Quite a bit. We probably don't need to visit all 60. And like, if we know what we need to do, we can probably stop visiting them after we have gotten all the parts that we need. Because I don't think we need to go to all 60, but because we don't really know yet what exactly we need to do, we got some suspicions. Our current modus operandi is that we just go to all of them. So that we got all the information together. And once we got all the information together, and Roga, there we go. Then we know for sure that we don't need to go anywhere else anymore. And then we can just focus on the problem. We're basically doing like all the prep work already. And Dragora, that's the correct one over there. I'm pretty sure if it works like I think it works, then we don't need all of the information. But since we're not sure, yeah, we just need all of it. At least for now. Also, it would be kind of stupid if we're like in the middle of our thought process trying to figure it out and then we just kind of realize we're missing a part and we're just going to be like, yeah. Are we using mods? No. This is vanilla. Have you never seen these pyramids before? Then you're not playing the game correctly. We're playing the SpaceX mod. And the SpaceX mod got its 0.7 update somewhere last year in November. And ever since then we've been playing it and I'm having a lot of fun with it. We already finished it and now we're going for the special ending. And we only have SpaceX installed plus the milestone mod. But nothing else because I usually kind of like to keep it like a little bit more on the smaller side. Because if you just add like a whole bunch of mods to it, it just usually makes a big mess of it. But this is a lot of fun in my opinion. Not played but tempted? Oh, it's a lot of fun. I mean, Yeah, let's go over here real quick. I mean, you will of course make a big base. Also, your planets, your surfaces are limited in SpaceX because planets are round, right? That's a lot of fun. You got like this entire orbital layer where you can also build spaceships and everything. You can also, you have to build an orbit at some point in time because certain things you can only do in orbit. But you can also design absolutely wondrous spaceships. Not as fun to design as in Space Age, but in SpaceX you can also do some very, very fun things with it. Good. Alright. Naquada, how many are coming in? There's 3 ships in round with Naquada. Perfect. Oh, one just arrived. Because I'm pretty sure that the Quada is still the main issue that we're having over here, because that's the reason why science is not running. Yep, it is. Let's double check real quick over here with you. Actually, it's Deep Space Catalogs again. Alright, because it's nano-engineering data. And nano-engineering data is missing nanomaterial. And nanomaterial is missing aeroframe bulkheads. Are we actually going to be fine on Naquada for once? What the fuck? It's not Naquada this time. It's aeroframe bulkheads. Alright, aeroframe bulkheads. We do make them occasionally. Occasionally. Is there something wrong with beryllium? I guess we're making less frames because at the moment we're also making more LDS. And we are working on beryllium, so that's at least doing something over there. As fast as it can. So I guess things are moving. We just don't need to worry too much about it. Alright, Andoroga. Where's the pyramid? Is there like a low nest over there? There it is. Alright, we're gonna park over there. 1 moment, please. Worth it. A single nest. Just nuke it. Alright, here we go. Boop. Alright, that's cleaned up. Boop. Alright, let's get rid of the corpses. Pump. And pick up this thing. And it's already in a good state to be taking the picture of. There we go. Copy there, please. Alright. What was your name? Your name was... There it is. Andragora. Andragora. There we go. Good. At least we're done with this system now. Let's go back home. Oop. Can't walk through my shield. You're there. Fly home. Yeah, then we still got like a third left in that tank. Alright, you keep flying? Can we do anything over here yet? I'm a little bit concerned still that the rocket over here, Novice, is not flying off automatically. You are only full at the rate of... Okay, we need to just order in a little bit more continuous stuff over here. Let's order in like, how about 100 cable? There we go. Then it will fly over on its own. Speaking of cable... Is the space elevator built yet? You're still waiting for parts. You're not getting any parts. Did we not bring in any parts? I guess we never brought in any parts. Good. Alright, then, let's go to Novus real quick. Let's go to our Spartrons over here and have a look at which one of these we probably want to bring over. I guess you are a good choice. Top one over there. You'll be the one... Oh. Ah, fuck. That took out of his power supply. Oh no! Ah. You're gonna be the landfill one? Can we just copy paste over the configuration then? The train boy over there. We can give it a name. Spider-tron. Train-tron. Utility-tron. We probably also want Robo-Jackotron. Robo-Jackotron. Alright. This one will be Valuetron. Ah, Llama Boy. I'll hide it in a second. Let me just do this real quick. This will be Blue Belttron. We don't need you, I think. This will be Mindtron. And you'll be Pipetron. There we go. Where's my water? There we go. Oh, not really water, but... was definitely required. Alright. But then we do need to colors by hand. You over there, turn yellow. And you're gonna get... I guess Blue Beltron will be you. Let's also turn you yellow. There we go. You over there, you're gonna be... Mindtron. You over there, you're gonna be... fuck off? No, Pipetron. Definitions of water. There's definitely water inside. Somewhere. Valuetron. Utilitytron. You over there. Oh, we should definitely also trash unrequested. We have to go through this again. Traintron. You over there. You're gonna be Robo-Jackotron. Did we just forget you? We did. What the fuck? Alright, and then we got like 2 Spidertrons left, which we could configure to anything. Where's the Spidertron remote? It's Alt. There we go, Alt A. Oh, there. Okay, that works. Good. Okay, we got a construction party going on. Perfect. We're still missing some parts over there. All of this over there is ready to go. You're waiting on nuclear fuel. Are we ordering in nuclear fuel? I don't think we are doing that. No, we are. Can we order in some more nuclear fuel? Because nuclear fuel only stacks up to 1. Which also kind of surprised me that you have not ordered in any nuclear fuel then. Because there should be more in there. Where is it? I'm being blind. There it is. Yeah, can you order in like another 15 stacks at least? Or are we maybe not making it anymore? Oh, this it's not empty. I thought it was empty, but it's not empty. But then why not? Oh, it's probably just out of range, isn't it? No, it's not even out of range. Well, I'm surprised by that. Unless we got a breach in our Roboport network. No. Oh, wait, maybe yes. No, no, we don't. These definitely do connect up. Alright. By the way, we're back in Funestra. So... our fuel's not filling up. You have backed yourself in the corner again. You're back up full on thermal fluid. How do you manage to do that? Is our buffer maybe just too small? It might just be that our buffer over here is too small. Good, 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 good. Alright. Yeah, the logic network didn't connect, that's very true. But, like you see over there, but these over here connect. The lines do connect, so they should be getting it. We also only got like one network over here, so it's not like we got a split network in here at all. So I guess either A, we just never got any fuel over there. Yeah, can we just... the yellow's hurting my eyes. There's definitely fuel in here. I don't know. Maybe it went somewhere else. Maybe somebody shoved it up his ass. Do fuel coolers functioning? Also, the hottest fluid backs up. Nah, I think the issue is more that these over here have quite a big buffer, or quite a big recipe over here. And we only activate these if we are low on this liquid. And even this one is kind of full. I think it's just a storage issue, because if these do start working, they make quite a lot of it in one go. That will then be processed over here, and that will then go back in over there. But I think we just need like a little bit more of a buffer over here to keep things going. Because this is a massive liquid system. An absolute massive liquid system. There we go, now they work. And they all just did some work, which means this is probably... okay, it's fine for now. Wait a minute. These are two different systems. Is that correct? That is correct. Might be part of the problem, though. If we connect these systems, let's connect them. There's no reason for them not to be connected. Here we go. Now it's all definitely for both of them. Alright. Fuel's a little bit low, but that's fine for now. And let's add a little bit more buffer over there as well. Good, 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 good. And we don't really see these being active very much at all. It might just maybe be better to just put this on its own little system. Because this system might just be too big for that one little one to operate over there. Okay, but now we should at least have a bit of buffer capacity in here. But we do need to wait for a fuel to refuel. So I guess we're just going to spend some time over here again. Alright. Let's have a look at Novus real quick and see if there is a rocket stuck over there. You're currently waiting on proc mods. I guess that's fine, but you got a whole bunch of good stuff in there, so send it over, please. What's wrong with proc mods Mark 5? Nothing. We're definitely making them. It's just that it will take some time to make whatever is missing right now. So we don't need to worry about that. Good. Cup Nui. There comes the stuff. Pom 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 pom. Alright, alright. I think we're still missing at least a couple more. We're also missing a couple of blue modules. Who's missing blue modules? You're missing blue modules. Alright, and you're missing blue modules. Yeah, those are not the most important of the machines. I don't really care too much about those, to be perfectly honest. Okay, we're missing 2 more crushers, which we can probably get soon. I am still very much surprised about... Excuse me? There was definitely nuclear fuel in the rocket, right? Right? Where the fuck did it go? What? I'm not going insane, am I? Oh, they went over here. There's more stations available over there. Okay. We just need more fuel. Alright. Bring more fuel then. We need even more fuel. Here. How about you bring me like 50 of these? They stack up to 1, so that's 50 stacks. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Alright, let's wait for those to come in. In the meantime, the rocket will probably still be stuck again, waiting on certain parts. So we can at least already build the trains over here. And we can build the trains in the south. That one's not far. There we go. Good, because we're going to have a whole bunch of lovely 416 trains over there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, I think this amount? Question mark? 14, 15, 16. We could copy paste, but this is more fun. Okay, that was kind of horrible. That last one was not good. Good, alright. At least then we've got a definition for the trains that we're going to need over there. Perfect. That's a 10 million mining operation over there. That's a 40 million mining operation over there. There are some good fields out there. On top of that, we're going to need 1 additional train station. Somewhere over here. I'm just going to paint it over there. Bum, bum, bum. That's just out of range of you. Perfect. You go to the main line over there. And you go to the main line over there as well. We're going to hook you up later. That will be the train for the sulfuric acid. Alright. And then we can already start thinking about setting up the mines over here. Let's have a quick look how we did that on Vorlon. Did we just build the mines and then put some beacons around? We didn't even beaconize these. Okay. Not that we have a lot of speed modules available either. We could maybe just go for some tier 3 speed modules, because we... what do we have in terms of speed right now? We do have a couple of speed module... Oh, the speed module 9. That's maybe a little bit too much. I guess we can use some speed mods Mark III. Not really the best choice in my opinion. But it's better than nothing. So let's order in some more speed modules Mark IIIs. Yeah, can you bring me like 10 stacks of these? That'd be fine. And then we're just going to use some long-range beacons over here to make this work somehow. One more over there, one more over there, and one more over there. And one over there, one over there, and one over there. Wait, there you go. Alright, we can place you over there. That at least takes care of what the fuck happened over there. Wait, not only are you off by one, going further south, these are off by one, but also this entire row over here is off by one. What the hell? Also, thank you for the follow, mate. Alright, and even these are off by one now. Alright, that takes care of that group over there. If we place you... over there, that takes care of all of those. That takes care of all of those. And I guess one over there. That should do it. Alright. Get some blue belt out. At least we can still copy-paste over most of the things that we need. Because we can just go over here to Vorlon. And just grab any one of these stations. Like let's find one over here that's kind of good in being standalone, like this one, for example. We do have a templated segment for the station as well, but this over here will make it just a little bit easier. There we go. Let's take this entire thing. We go back to over here. Let's see. Yeah, we'll probably be fine if we put you over here somewhere. Good. You go there, you go there, you go over there at the same time, you go over there, there, there. You should be actually over there. Bum, 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 bum. Good. Let's get these lads over and see what's missing. At the same time, we got ourselves somewhere in here. We probably need to make a new default of it. Then again, the only default that we need to make over here is a section over there with signals in it. I no longer really want to put roboports inside of my train track over here because it makes little sense in my opinion. So let's build this and then find ourselves a decent distance where we put in the next signal. Because we do have the Spiratrons for here, and the Spiratrons should be able to build for us, even though they're kind of slow in the walking speed, but they'll be fine. Should maybe work on this real quick first. There you go. And then go down over there. Yeah, let's just go for this distance. Good. Then we take this entire thing. Bum, 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 bum. We're gonna snap this to grids. Relative. Our width needs to be a little bit shorter. Let's go for 44. Is 44 correct? 44 doesn't look correct. That's kind of odd. It's probably 42, right? Does this fit? Apparently it does. Good. Alright. Oh, that was the wrong button to press. Yeah, put you in there. You're gonna be like the Blanco template. There we go. Not over there. I thought it was water, but it's not water. And then we can just build off this place whatever we need to splice off. Yeah, you just go this way. Same thing on the other side. Yeah, let's just start over there. We're only going to build bridges if we go over really large bodies of water. Like maybe over here. But at least now we got like a little bit of a train track going along. Alright, you do have a bit of an overlap of your beacons. That's fine. That's actually good, so we can move you back a little bit. Alright, do we perhaps have some proper speed models in here? Do we even have any speed modules in any one of these? The answer is we do not. We're gonna run these on speed 2s. It'll be fine. Speed 3s, I mean. So we're just gonna take these, put you in there, and then we're gonna put you over there, and over there. Alright, Spidertron fleet, you go back to the ship real quick. Then this thingamabob goes this way, goes that way, goes all the way over there. We don't need to send this train track back this way. We only need to go this way. That's the only thing we need to do over there. As for the entry point over there, ooh. And we of course need power, very true. I guess we can snatch it over there. Not really what I would want to do, but it'll work. Here we go, you over there, you over there, and you over there. We don't need this one. We don't need any chains over there. Isn't it backwards? It is ass backwards, you're correct. This one's correct, but this one over here is ass backwards because they come out from over there. We can still do this. There we go. Good. Alright, Spidertron should be refilled by now. Pom. And then we go all the way over there. And then back. And back over there. Good. And of course power. Power still missing. There's also some other things still missing. There's also still the sulfuric acid stuff missing and everything. Think about it, we can probably get away by doing stuff like this. I mean, we're definitely going to need power this way, so we might as well pull it. Good. Yeah, they do have these power poles on them. Perfect. Alright, that's a start. Is our fuel good to go yet? Yeah, we're good to go yet. So what will be our next target? Our next target is going to be... Is it upside down? It is upside down. Hey, what? There we go, it's this way. How are you closer by? Did you move? Did I miss one? Oh. I guess we go to Lamoifen. Alright, Lamoifen it is. Lamoifen. Off you go. Wait. Fly. And then we can spend some more time over here taking care of this. Okay, they're building the train track. That's looking good. We still need some additional stuff over here. For example, we would still need a sulfuric acid station over there as well. We would also need to connect you up somehow. This will be... Your station will be over here, so this will be your exit. If this is your exit, then you go... this way. As well as going... Come on, don't be like that. Okay, that looks a bit ugly. I like this. You go this way and that way. This will be your entrance. So you can go this way. And you can go... I like that. Do that one. Good, 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 good. Just put in some random ass signals. You get one over there. You get one over there. Perfect. There's only going to be one train running with sulfuric acid because we don't really need that much of it. Alright, let's check over here. In over there. In over there. Out over there. Out over there. Yeah, that works. Good. Let's put the station down real quick. That will be you. We can probably just copy paste this from Portal as well, right? Wait a minute. Let's have a look what we have over here. That would be this train station. It's not really a very spectacular train station. Not that it's really worth copy pasting, to be perfectly honest, but there we go. It's done. Good, good, good. I guess this is a 1-for-1 train. This is a 1-for-1 train. What the hell? Alright, sure. Why not? Not quite sure why we need a 1-for-1 train for this much acid, but that'll be fine. Does it have access to that first mine? Well, we have not made the train track over here yet. But you are correct about that, so we need to make this a little bit more spectacular. There you go. That'll work. But now we do need a chain over there and a chain over there. And one over there. Alright, over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're only going straight, so we don't need to worry about anything. Spiratron lands are back. Perfect. Alright, give yourself a power pull. Boop. Good. Novice, what are we waiting on over here for the supply rocket? Protbots Mark 5, really? Can we just take them out? Because I want this thing over here to just keep on coming automatically, please. Alright, Spiratron should be rearmed at least. Yeah, go over there. There, 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 there again, there, 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 and one more time back. Good. Apparently missing a train, but I hope it's coming in over there. Alright, alright, alright. More stuff coming in. Excellent. Which also means we're going to need another station over here. Yeah, we're just going to pull you along like this. Pull you along like that. This is where we're going to be unloading our sulfuric acid. I guess this will be fine. And then we're gonna have a bit of a tank over here. We got 4 wagons, so we're gonna need 1, 2 per wagon. So 4, 8, and then 50% more. Something like this. We can place it over there, I guess. Yeah, place it right over there. Good. And at the same time, we're gonna connect up you. You. Missing pips by the acid? Pips? 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 Oh, pips. Yes. Wouldn't have mattered too much because we still got like one pump, but it would probably be one of those things that will be like working forever, and at some point in time I'm just going to look at it, going to be like, how long has that been broken? And then I will just realize forever. Alright, let's see. This row is connected, this row is connected, that row is connected, this is connected, that is connected, this is connected, that's connected, these are all connected now. Alright, Spider Bros. Yeah, maybe pick up the speed modules because those I think are still missing over here. No, you placed them. Ooh, nice. Not the biggest in terms of speed bonuses, but at least it's going to be like a little bit, you know. And then on top of that, we're going to need like one power pole, say, somewhere over there. Alright, the Invisible Man. No, you're just going to be Requester. We do need to set up your logic real quick. Pum, 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 pum. Very simple logic. You over there. You over there. You're going to measure that one tank over there. We're going to go for the sulfuric acid signal. If it's less than 5,000, you open up. You're going to send out the sulfuric acid signal, and you over there, your train limit over there will be set by means of the sulfuric acid signal. That's how you're going to operate over there. This one over there should already be good to go, because did we copy paste over the depot over there? We sure did. So these trains, if we give them the correct schedule, they will work automatically. You on the other hand, you're going to be working on a very simple schedule. It's just going to be provider requester full empty, because it's the only thing you're going to be doing. Full empty cargo. There we go. That's the only thing you're going to be doing. Alright. Spider Bros. Over here again. Over there again. Over here again. And then we're going to go on an adventure this way. Back again. Back over there. Good. That train over there is already going. Perfect. I think we also have arrived, but before we go planet side, what are you still waiting on? You're actually still waiting on a good amount of things, so I think we're going to let you go over there. Lamothen. Oh, it's right over there. Perfect. Park it over there. Run in and nuke the shit out of everybody. Corner. Was a bit close. Alright. A little bigger. There you go. Save it. Move it over there. Copy there. Lamothen. Alright. Lamothen. Good, that's done. Pum. Lamothen is all over there. We got Euphoria has nothing. Eastmain has nothing. Dracket has one. Dracket will be next. It's definitely one more day of data collection. I mean, we've not really been focusing much of it. I might just do a little bit more data collection tomorrow, just to get it over with. Because on Friday, I kind of want to have all the parts together, and then we kind of want to try to see if we can solve it. We might also do some programming on Friday. So I might prepare for that a little bit. Can you brute force the combination with the Stargate? I think you can. I mean, it kind of still depends how much information we have. I mean, we have 60 sets of coordinates for constellations. No, we got 30 of them. But there are 64 coordinates. You cannot really brute forces? Are you sure about that? It's not that many combinations. I'm definitely want to give it a try and see how long it will take for maybe like the first 1,000 iterations. Are you sure? I mean, if it's actually gonna be 64 combinations. Yeah. It should be 8 out of 64, right? Combination calculator. There we go. So we got like 64 items. We want to select 8 of them. Order doesn't matter without repetitions, and all items are unique. That gives us 4 billion combinations. Yeah, that's calculated with a second, mate. Well, there's a little bit more calculation to be done after it. But there's only 4 billion combinations we need to combine out. Pretty sure the wheel allows repetitions. If it does allow repetitions... Does it may allow repetitions? I mean, we can also check with repetitions. If it is with repetitions, then it's 10 billion. And you have to dial them? Do we? I mean, we're not going to brute force them with the machine. We're going to brute force them with just pure ass mathematics. I mean, I'm kind of thinking of just getting the coordinates, with the coordinate vectors for every combination out there, and then just running it in the Python program. Against which formula? Don't we just add them together? My assumption is still that... that we need to get to this set of coordinates by combination of these sets of coordinates. But this is only 30 of them. And we got a total of 64, so we might not have the full information spectrum, so we might need to do some puzzling either way. Which coordinate system? Standard vector. I mean, if I see it correctly, we just need to concat 8 of these together, so that we get a resulting standard vector that gets us over there. That's my current assumption. Then we just put in 8 coordinates, and then we basically just have like 8 points. We just take this vector, plus that vector, plus that vector, plus this vector, plus that vector, plus this vector, plus that vector, so that we get exactly to this point over there. And it doesn't really matter where we end up with, because these over here are also all positive and negative at the same time. And if it's just combining these together over here, well, if we have all 64 of them, that's the other problem. I think we're missing some information. I'm not quite sure if we can get some over there. Because there's definitely 64 symbols, but we only get like 30 out of these. Unless the last one gives us everything, but I don't think so. If the last one does give us everything, it will be fine. But there's another problem. Yeah, so I do know that you know the answer. And I'm very happy that nobody is spoiling it for me yet. So we're just going to have to figure it out. I mean, on Friday, I kind of want to have all the parts together. And we're just going to take a look at the pictures. We're going to come up with some theories. We're going to try to figure out what we actually need to do. There's also all those patterns on the symbols. I mean, of course, a brute force algorithm, if we have, or a solving algorithm, if we have like all the information, would be possible, because a PC can just do that. But at the same time, we would need to copy paste over all these values, and they can't copy paste these. I don't want to type these. I will go insane. We could maybe use some kind of other program. AI, yeah, we could probably use any kind of recognition program to get those out of there. But those would still have, baby, our ChatGPT. Nah, I think we should probably get the actual solvable one. And I think it's actually just like either 8 of these coordinates, or alternatively, we will see, we will see. I don't know yet. Either way, we've arrived somewhere. Dracket. Show me what you got. There it is. Excuse me? I think I landed too close. Megatron should crack it easy. Megatron would just go insane with those numbers. Don't inhale the nuclear smoke. It's not good for you. There you go. Yeah, I mean, the problem is probably just not really a simple mathematical thing, but it's... Oh.
Ah!
Motherfucker.
Wait, what? You think I'm not capable of handling those numbers? Giggles.
Oh.
Ha! You're right, though. Those numbers would drive me mad. Squee, but in a good way. I love challenges like that. It's like trying to solve the puzzle of the universe.
Yeah, zoom in a bit more. See, he would go insane. And that's why I want to keep him open mic mode, so that stuff like that can happen every now and then. Alright, put that thing over there. Where are we? We're on Dracket. Dracket. Alright, was there anything left over here? Gorgia, Dracket, we just wear, Ismi, Euphoria, Lamuthan, Ankaras. Wasn't there a tree over here? Or am I imagining it? I'm probably imagining that. Yeah, you're good to go. Alright, let's go back home. You there. Should I start with the bioweapons? That thing will probably kill me faster than a nuke. How's science doing? Okay, science is still doing something every now and then. Let's have a quick peek at Novice in general. A whole bunch of action happening over there. Good. Beryllium was the issue most of the time. We're still missing some beryllium ingots over there. Mostly also things like scaffolding over there. We got scaffolding. Sticks are being picked up. Good. Beryllium is still being made. Good. What about you? You're not doing anything. What about you? Well, there goes to the Quada. Slowly but steady. And then you're also doing fine. Good, good, good. There's a milestone for crafting the bioweapon? There is? Oh, you mean the bio-rocket, the plague rocket. Yes, that does exist. But we don't really want to exterminate an entire planet of biotes for just going inside a small pyramid. Speaking of, how is you doing? Are you good to go again? Apparently you are. Let's send you off to another sun. Well, let's send you first of all to Funstra. Your fuel's good, right? Yeah, your fuel's good. You don't have to use it, you just have to make it. True, true, true. Maybe we do that right at the end. Alright, you're still flying home? There we go. Ah. I guess we stopped over there. How's it hanging there, boys? This way, please. And you just go over there. Alright, we already got like one mining outpost over there full. That is good. But we're still kind of lacking trains. We got one full train, but we still need more trains. Novice? What are you mostly waiting on? Yeah, I'm just gonna send you over. It'll be fine. We're still waiting on like 36 wagons. I'm not quite sure how many wagons were in there. We'll figure that out once they arrive over here. At the same time, you got all your prop mods in there, you got your proper speed mods in there, so that is all good. Yeah, once we got the remaining trains in there, we can send these off as well. Good. Alright, where's the next biggest patch of iridium? This one, probably. That stone, this is like 3 million. I might just start picking at it, but I'm not quite sure if I actually want to. There's also 40 million over there, but that 28 million over there is definitely what we want. This is definitely going to be something I'm going to be working on tomorrow. Just setting up more of these mines. The planet is not that big. We can probably just set out a mining outpost on pretty much every one of these iridium patches without much of an issue. Total Annihilation is always an option. You can probably still play Total Annihilation, but what's it called again? Beyond All Reason is kind of a bit of a remake of Total Annihilation. It still doesn't really compare to the original Total Annihilation, because the original Total Annihilation was something very special. But Beyond All Reason is kind of using like a little more of a modern gaming engine, and at the same time it is, yeah, it's just like an up-to-date version of Total Annihilation. I can highly recommend it. I had a lot of fun with that. And you will probably also recognize a whole bunch of units in there from the base game, or from the original game. Alright, that's all of that together. We can just copy paste. Let's just copy paste over this entire thing. Boop. Boop. Let's see. Let's just bring them all together first. I think I'll rotate you around. There we go, because then it's 4 over there, and it's 4 over there. There you go. Bar or F, FAF, what was it again? Was that Forge Alliance? No, wait. But yeah, I'm definitely talking about Bar. Bar is great. Had a lot of fun with Flanker playing that for a bit. Speaking of, I hope he's doing fine. I'm pretty sure he's still busy with a secret project. Last spell was reversed. We can check in a second. And let me just get this in real quick, and that in real quick. There you go. You. And you. Last belt also reversed? Yeah, last belt is definitely reversed. It's super reversed. And then we just go all the way over there. And we might as well go this way. And we'll add it the other way. Forged Alliance forever. Okay, I see. Yeah. Forged Alliance was also pretty great. I kind of played it. Well, it's already been quite a while ago again since I played it last. And I kind of didn't really... the issue I had the most with it was that there's a unit limit of like 500 units, which I was never really aware of in the game. I'm pretty sure with mods you can raise that to like a less stupid number, because 500, including buildings, is like not a lot at all. But if you kind of think about it, when that game came out, what was that, like 2010? PCs back then were were the shit back then. Was it 2010? I was a little bit later than that. Alright. Are the trains done? We're still missing a little bit part of the train over there. You there. Just send it. Just go. It'll be fine. Yeah, Supreme Commander 2, it was not too bad, but it kind of went not the direction that the people that really like playing Supreme Commander actually went. It kind of went a little bit, it kind of went not as bad as Command & Conquer 4. That one went really, really bad, but it did the same kind of direction where they kind of tried to turn it into more like an arcadey style game. Which is not too bad of an idea on itself, but it's not what the fan base wants. And the original TA was 97. Nice. Alright. They're building that. Good. Yeah, just go for that real quick. It'll be fine. These trains are all good to go now. So they can just run on the generic schedule. There you go. Go to depot. Go to depot. There we go. They're all good to go. There we go. Got at least already some iridium going over there. Alright. We're also still missing a couple of important parts over here. Mostly the beacons, actually. I'm just going to place these willy-nilly for now. And they will guarantee, complain about some of these just being a little bit off in terms of overlap. We're gonna figure that out later. Don't they have power poles on them? I guess not. Not that we really need power poles for here, to be perfectly honest. Well, actually, no, do we need power poles? No, we don't need power poles. Well, we do need a couple power poles. Okay, they're gonna get power poles. One of you lads, this guy's important. Okay, maybe with this guy. I'll click on them later. Fuck it. We're going to Superius. Alright, Superius. Where is that thing? There you go. I saw it over there. Leave. Also, in the meantime, where is Monsieur Blue Condom? There he is. You're going to another sun. Oh, did you never move? You never moved, did you? Oh, what the fuck? Ah! Alright. Alright, at least gonna place some more power over there. That'll be fine as well. Yeah, an auto-engage checkbox will probably be fine or something like that. Because, I mean, they do it completely correct if you put it in the schedule. But if I just want to go somewhere, I just want to go somewhere. Like, fly there and not fly into orbit and then wait for another engage. So it's like a Lake Tahiti is far away from you. In American scales, Lake Superior is only 8 to 10 hours drive. Oof. That's still a lot of a drive, mate. I'm not quite sure when they added sounds to Spidertrons, but they've been around for some time, I think. Alright, at least we got some connection over there. You guys go back over there and do your thing. We also still need to build the orbital platform over there, which is something we're going to be doing later. Now to think about it, we probably also want to send over some fuel over here for the nuke. Actually, the reactor doesn't need that much fuel. Once we set up solar in space, we don't need the reactor anymore. Alright, that's kind of off again. Any particular reason why we're currently not making any signs? It's you again. It's you again. Is it just nanomaterial the entire time? It is. We might need to set up a better build for you. Beryllium is also not coming in as consistently as I want. We might also need to add some more beryllium mines, even though we're still processing over here. Yeah, there's just not that much beryllium over there. That's part of the problem, and we need the scaffolds. We do have another shipment of scaffolds over here, so that's good. We have a shipment of sticks still. LDS going around. Alright. Yeah, I think the thing that will be stopping us the most at the moment is the research, because we definitely need these researchers in there still. That's definitely something we definitely need. Alright, let's give a land over here. Let's finish off this system, and I think that I'm also going to be good for today, because I'm getting kind of tired, actually. Where is it? Now, come on, there it is. How is that not too close? We got reprimanded a couple of times and we parked too close to the structure. Oh, what the hell? No, we're no longer looking for plans for ruins. Apparently we got them all. Ah, what the hell? Alright. Let's wait for this to go away. There we go. Save this one. Move over there. Copy here, please. We are on Superius. Superius. There we go. That's done as well. Anything else in the system? Superius is over there. We got one on Aurelius. And we got one on Qatar. Alright, Aurelius will be next. Ow. Aurelius, please. Off you go. Engage, please. Good. Spartrons, go over there. Actually, don't go over there yet. Sorry. We still need to add... Hold still. You get some. You get some medium power pulse. And you hold like 200, that'll be fine. We don't need that many. Alright, go there, and then straight over there in the middle. And let's see if we can get that beaconized as much as we can. Good, field-wise, there's like one over there, 2, 3. We're probably going to ignore the small ones. 4. 5, 6. I will probably combine these two. 7. Yeah, these will probably also be combined. Maybe even with this one. 8. 9. It's kind of hard to tell if there's anything over there because of the color. Definitely this one. 10, 11, 12, 13 to 14 outposts we have to build over here. Probably 50 because I ignored this corner over there. Alright. Let's maybe also give you some power. Good. These over there are overlapping a bit, so if we just pull you down a bit, it will probably be fine. Really? You're out of range of that? Move down, please. And then... how about we just move you up a bit? And how about we move you down a bit? We get all of those, 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 we get all of those. I think these are the only ones who don't get anything. And you know what? They're just unlucky. There we go, there we go. There we go, there we go. Yeah, these get some extra speed. Unless, wait a minute, we can just move you over a little bit. Yeah, place you over there. I think that's all of them. Nice. Alright, and then we just need to add in the sulfuric acid. We already got the pipe over there. That's good. Let's see. How about we just bring the pipe in all the way over there. All the way over there. That connects all of you over there. That connects you over there. There we go. Use an underground over there. Pom 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 pom. Let's also use an underground over there. And then we just need to get across this thing over there. That's you. And then there's a bit of belt missing over there. There we go. And that should be everybody as well. Alright, 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 alright. They all seem to be moving, so I'm just gonna accept that. Yeah, it's almost about bedtime over here as well. Alright, we're gonna send you back over there. We're gonna do the pyramids in this system real quick, and then I'm also gonna be good. Because it's getting close to midnight. Alright, where is it? Where is it? There it is. Are you using the LTN for trains or just vanilla? I'm just using the vanilla system. I came up with a system that works good enough for me. It does have a small issue, which I don't really mind. We already talked about it quite often. But it works fine for me. I mean, our train systems... We only got like 4 groups. On the office of the day we got 3 of them. But we only got like 4 generic groups. We can actually go to any one of these trains real quick. And we can probably see it over here. Yeah, we got like 4 groups in total. We got generic, fluid generic, ferry. Technically ferry should be ferry up and ferry down. Though maybe it would be possible to combine ferry up and ferry down. Though I think ferry up has... Yeah, ferry up has the option to do any kind of item going up, and ferry down only has one item that's going down. I could probably just invert it, but I just didn't want to think about it, so I made another group. But those are the 4 generic schedules we use for all the trains everywhere. Especially over here in Novice, also the trains that are going up into space, they're also using the generic schedule. There you go. And it took quite some time to think about how we could do it best. You can probably still do it better in another way. But the way that works for me, I just kind of really like. It works. It just works. I'm gonna Todd Howard. It just works. Alright. But most of the magic is actually just happening over here at the depot. Like, depots, certain depots have specific objectives tied to them. That's why we kind of have like these constant combinators. But the logic behind all of them is always the same. And the logic is, we use the radar system to check for, to combine all the train stations together into one circuit network. And every, not this one, this was a bad example. Every requester uses a red wire to signal that it wants a specific item. For example, this one over there is taking care of heat shields. So if we go under 4,000 heat shields in that container, we will send out the heat shield signal, which we also use over here to set the train limit. And every provider on a green wire will set a signal once it has enough to make a provision. And then the only thing we do is at our depots, we compare our red signals together with our green signals. And if we find a finding match, then we pass through the red signal. We pass through the requests. And then every train over here, the generic schedule over here. Oh yeah, we'll just go over there real quick. Okay, we got a couple more, but I think a couple of those are outdated. We don't care about them anymore. And the generic schedule is just like, if we get the certain condition at the depot that we have a magic pair, we're going to check if the provider is open. We're going to check if the requester is open. If both of these are true, then we'll send out the train. And then there's some other things around here that we have to be empty, that we at the depot. This is the mission-specific objective. For example, for on-surface transports with the generic one, we check if we are at the depot with the pig symbol. For a transport from surface to space, that would be cargo to orbit. We check if the cargo rocket signal is available. Because these schedules over there are kind of different. Because these over here, of course, need to go up the elevator. Then they go into a stacker, because sometimes we order in a little bit too much. That's the only downside of this system. Sometimes this system over here over orders a little bit in terms of how many trains we want to get. But at the same time, I don't really mind. Because that just means that when we order, we just get more shit. Which is fine. I don't mind that. Alright, Aurelius. I can also go into more detail, but not today. I'm already tired. The save file is also available on my Discord, so if you want to take a look for yourself, just boot that thing up. Alright, how much fuel have we got left? 5,000. We need 1,000 to get off from over here. I hope that will be enough. We might get stranded, actually, if we're not careful. Because we still need to go to Qatar. Okay, Qatar seems kind of small. I think it will be fine. Let's do a safety save real quick. In case we strand on Qatar. But we need to go to... We want to go to Qatar. Yeah, this. Yeah, the train interrupt system is really, really nice in Victoria 2.0. It's still got some weird kinks to it, especially in the order of how trains get handled. It is all pretty much well defined, but at the same time, it sometimes feels like things might be a bit weird, because it basically goes in the interrupts trigger in train ID order, and I think it only checks for them if it's done with the current station. So there are some things you do need to keep in mind, but for most of the stuff, it just works. And mostly I do like point-to-point connections. I'm not really doing like a floating system yet, where, for example, a train can go, for example, you could imagine the following. You just have like provider stations and requester stations, and then if a provider is open, we just send the train over there, and it will just sit there until it finds a requester where it can go. You could set up a system like that, but that will float a lot of stations inside of trains inside of providers, which I don't think is too bad of an idea. But I think the big problem we had with that is, yeah, the big problem that's currently existing in the current train schedule, and I hope they change that for 2.1, is that a train without a schedule will switch over to manual mode. I would love for that behavior to change, because I want to have a train system that is completely scheduleless. I just want to run on interrupts alone. Because having trains running only on interrupts would be the best, but if a train just kind of runs, if a train runs out of stations to go, it will just stop. Then it just sits there forever. You try to limit the providers, but only if you have one provider. You need to send it to something into space, and it breaks fast. Yeah, for sending stuff into space, it kind of breaks. That's also why we kind of had to stack us over there. If we go over there real quick, and we probably still see some random crap with these stackers. Yep, there we go. Though we can probably fix it for those. We fixed it for the stackers over there in a way that whenever we request something, we got like one over here that checks if we want to request something. So if we go under 4,000, we request a train. If a train is already going to the station by reading the train count over here, then we no longer request. But if we have trains in the stacker and we can store stuff over here, then we allow more trains to come over here from the stacker into the station. And that kind of solves the problem over here with trains over here just sleeping forever in stackers. We still have a couple sleeping over here because I'm pretty sure that these stations over here just don't do that and it just never fixed it. So, yeah, blah. We're going to Qatar. That's why they have the no free station interrupt. Yeah. But then you would be at the depot or something like that, and then what? Because once you then go to a depot, then you'll run out of a schedule again, and then what? There it is. Alright, we got enough fuel to leave this place. But yeah, it's also getting kind of late, and I don't really want to think about trains right now. Boop. And then if at the depot and has cargo, then go to the station as first. Yeah, maybe. Alright, spectacle. Like I said, it's getting kind of late. My brain is already fried from going to all these fucking temples. Alright, we have been to 40 of them. So we are 66% of the way. Qatar. Good. So we did good. We started off with 24 today. Now we're at exactly 40. So we need 20 more to go. Good. You go over there. You mostly get away from pretty much 4 interrupts. So SE throws a wrench at it with the elevators. Yeah, the elevators kind of break it a bit. It's also kind of why I kind of thinking about of going back to the original plan I had of the ferry system. Where, I mean, we already have the ferry systems over here for, like, our big cargo haulers, because these are closed networks. These just bring the koala down, or whatever ore the ferry brings in, and then they loop back up. And then you could maybe just make like a passover station over here. And then it would be a bit easier. But at the same time, it will probably also just make your train network kind of big and annoying. Alright. Well, science is still moving every now and then. Happy to see that. You're doing fine over there as well. These over here are also being made every now and then. So we could do with more beryllium plate over there. Is beryllium plate still being made? Let's have a quick look at that. Beryllium plate is being made over there. You would require more ingots for that. You are requesting up to 100 ingots, and you only need 2.7 per second. But then again, our 5,000 logistic bots are also all busy over there. So, yeah, it's fine. Beryllium on its own is not that well. I will probably also need to put in a couple more beryllium mines over there over tomorrow, if I even have the time for that tomorrow. Did we put down any more of our tier 9 prot mods over here? Doesn't really seem like it, right? I think maybe 1 or 2 over there. That's fine as well. Yeah, we could add more logistic bots to it, but then we would also need to do more of this tech over here. More swarm safety tech. It's not that expensive anymore. I could probably call this a couple times so that we can add more bots to it. Could actually do that real quick, because this is not going anywhere. There we go. And this probably only takes like an hour or something like that. To make sure that we have more logistic bots over here moving around. Then again, at the same time, maybe not. We got like sometimes a little bit of a burst over there if a train arrives. You know what? Fuck that. Here, put that back in there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Good. I will definitely spend some time over here and develop this outpost over here a little bit more. At the moment, everything over here is backed up because, well, this isn't going anywhere. And also, we're not doing anything with the sand over there. We can do that really quick by just going over here real quick, going over there real quick, and just picking up the sand processor we have made all the way over there. There we go. Congratulations, you're now processing sand. The landfill that we're going to be making over there, we can probably use to get some bridges across. It's also kind of the reason why I'm normally not really building that many bridges over here, because we got landfill. We need to use it for something. But there's definitely a whole bunch more in terms of mines I need to build. And there will probably be a whole bunch of outposts over here. This will at least get our iridium process going up again. We probably also need to go to Caladas a couple more times and just put down a couple more stations over there, or maybe just add a couple more ships to it. Though I'm pretty sure there's one coming over here. There's definitely one coming over there. But we can make like another beryllium mine over there. Yes, beryllium is something you just really have infinite of. There's just so much beryllium in these asteroids. It's kind of insane, actually. And we can just build them wherever we want to. We can also go all the way out there if there's any kind of big beryllium patch, like for example over there, and just put some beryllium down over there. We could even think about mining over here the copper and the iron, because even that is abundant over here. And of course on the other side, more iron over there, copper over there, and other stuff over there. Pom pom pom, pom pom pom. Yes, but that will be for another time. Good, but we're getting very close to the end. Not quite sure if we can actually finish it by Friday. I definitely want to give it my best try to finish it on Friday. But if we can't, that's fine. Then we just finish it off the week after. But it will definitely come to an end very soon. Alright, last objective for today. Who are we going to raid today? I know exactly what we're gonna raid. This nutcase. Ah, stretch. There we go. Thank you so much, everybody who was there today. Thank you so much, everybody who left a follow. Thank you so much, Maniac, for your resub. Decimus Aurelius, thank you so much for the resub as well. Demon BM, thank you for the resub. And that was it for today. No raids, no nothing. Perfect. A perfect Tuesday. Have fun with Aussie Nuts. I'll be back on Thursday with a one-shot of War Dogs? Warhounds? Warhounds it was called, I think. Warhounds, which is an XCOM-like game set in a futuristic, not really that futuristic Africa. You'll see about that on Thursday, but I was kind of jonesing for a little bit for a XCOM-like game. I do hope that Xenonauts 2 will be showing up soon as well, because I really want to get into that, as that is also very short for its soon coming for its 1.0 release. And then, of course, at some point in time, we're gonna go into either the next Factorio game or something else. We will see about that soon as well. Nevertheless, thank you so much for tonight. I'll be back with Factorio on Friday, on Thursday with Warhounds, and have a good, amazing day, and until next time, good night!